Okay, we're live. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. Today we're playing Icarus. This is episode 7 and we have a lot to do today. In the previous episode we captured some tames, some Arctic wolves, hyenas, and we have regular wolves as well. So we got our party and we're gonna go explore the map with them, and we're gonna hunt some bosses. We're gonna explore the map. We're gonna extract exotics, get the bosses, and our ultimate goal is trying to get a legendary weapon. So that's what we're gonna do. So let's go to sleep and let's get into it. Okay, there we go. Fresh new morning. Pool's looking nice. Okay. First thing I want to craft is one more orbital exchange interface, so I can carry that with me. I can send exotics or send my tames up and down. So that's the first thing we're gonna craft today. So orbital exchange interface, which is there. So I need wood, rope, iron ingots, and copper ingots. So stack of iron ingots, stack of copper ingots, wood, and I don't have rope. We'll just make some rope. And there it is. Okay. Yo, Cataclysma, welcome in. How you doing? We got a lot to do today, so we want to get into it as soon as possible. So we're gonna carry this orbital exchange interface with us. We're also gonna carry the contact radio with us. We got food. I might make some. I make more food. Actually, I'm gonna need more food. I don't need these snare traps. I'm gonna leave them here. I'm gonna put the snare traps in the ranching station. Grab the eggs. We'll put the eggs in here. I just started to get some serious exotics quantities. Thank you for that guide from 1 year ago. So thank you for all of that. Of course. I'm glad it was helpful. Yeah. Let's put these spoiled meats away. Grab that too. $56 sugar cubes. We don't have power. Why don't we have power? Or solar panels are out, I think. Put the hammer here. Contact device here. Gonna check my power. I need to add some kind of what do I need to add? Maybe in battery. I need to make a battery actually. Advanced battery. I need 8 titanium plates. Let's make a large battery first before we leave. Let's do that here. Like 10. Then I'll shoot another 10. One second. What is going on here? There it is. Know why that's... Rumbles, welcome in. Good morning. Rainbow, welcome in. How you doing? I'm gonna grab these. Okay. I should be fine. Doing okay? How you doing? How's the playthrough? It's going good. Going good. We're chilling. We're about to go explore the full map, so we're gonna go through the desert canyons, explore the desert canyons, do this mission that we have to do in I3, and then go into the riverlands. We're gonna go hunt these bosses, the alpha wolf bosses over here and there, and then we're gonna go through the riverlands into the deserts, and then we're gonna go fight the sandworms, come back, fight the alpha wolf boss again, and then we'll go back to base. And while we're up here in the desert, we're gonna scan for exotics. We're gonna scan, we're gonna go get the exotics as well, but I need to make some food for the journey because we're gonna be out for a while and this is not gonna be enough for me. So what I want to do is grab these pastries, put them in here. We are going to do some food items. We're gonna do some, what do we want to do? Vegetable pie. Vegetable pie is good. We'll also do some shepherd's roll. That's good for projectile damage. Soybeans. I don't have soybeans actually. Let me see if I have soybean seeds. Soybean seeds. I do have some seeds. Let's make some crop plots real quick. Quick crop plots. Get my shovel out. There it is. Titanium shovel. I don't know if it is only me for me, but why is Twitch time in minus? Because Twitch just added a replay option. You can scroll back in time and watch previous things like YouTube. Maybe that's why it's minus. double check if you're live, because I think Twitch added something like where you can scroll back and watch like a couple minutes back. And they added it wrong. I don't know. I don't know if that's the case, but Ghost, what are you doing here? Oh, you're trying to get food? Yeah, sorry, buddy. We need some crop plots. You know what? I'm gonna that up. We'll put that here, I guess. Gotta wait for the soybeans. Actually, while we're waiting, it's waiting for the soybeans. We'll just go and find some soybeans out here. Corn. Pumpkins. Soybeans, there we go. That's... don't know if that's gonna be enough. I also need mushrooms. Do I have any mushroom seeds? I do have mushroom seeds, so I'm gonna have to plant mushrooms too. Let's see if I can find more. I'm live. Your stream timeline is not working for me. Like, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Who's following me? Ghost is following me. Yo, chicken butter, welcome in. Actually, we can put that in there. Okay, let's get Ghost out of here. Where's Ghost? Ghost, get out of here. Get over here. There you go. Okay. Wander. Okay, so we're trying to make some food for the journey, and then we're gonna head out. One more crop lots. What can we plant? Where can we plant it? I think we plant it over here. Move this. I don't know if I want to put that there. I'm gonna put this downstairs. Can I fit this in here? Nope. Okay, we'll let that work. We have meat anywhere. Gonna need some meat as well. Well, we have some wolf carcasses. That works. Skin 500 creatures. That's good. Nice. Let me grab those. What do I need for egg? I just need eggs. Wait, hold on. I thought I had eggs. I do have eggs. And I need a little bit of milk. Let's go get milk. There. How we doing on stringy meats? We just needed milk. Where the cow at? Where are you at? There you are. Behind. Have milk. Oh, I need squash. Squash and mushrooms. Squash. I don't have any squash. Kumara. And I have Kumara. I have Kumara. Mara and... Okay, I messed up. Riverlands? Yeah. We're gonna go and explore the Riverlands. Tauntaun, hello, thank you for your videos. We just found out the game. I'm getting a lot of questions answered by your videos and streams. Appreciate it, of course. If you have any questions, make sure to ask them. Didn't you do these missions on the sides for Arctic and deserts first? These are the missions that I've done. Chicken butter. Here, I'll show you. So, these 3 I've done. This 2 I've done. And then I've done these dry run and ice storm. And now I'm doing, we also done searchlights. And now I'm doing waterfall. I skipped all of these missions. I mean, I can do them. I just skipped them. But we're gonna do waterfall, and we're trying to get into the Riverlands and all of these other missions. And that's gonna take a while to get there. I'm just gonna unlock it. You're not going for the side mission? I'm just gonna cherry pick the missions that I want. Because some of the missions are, it's just, I don't know. I'm just gonna cherry pick them, you know. Severe winds. Okay, we're fine. We're inside. We have another cake. 1.5 hours until spoiled. Can I alt this automatically? No. Okay. I needed squash. Let's get squash from the workshop. Squash seeds. Squash. There they are. I'm gonna have to put the squash seeds here. Yep. Soybeans should be ready soon. What is the next thing we want to do? Let's take the milk, butter, and all that stuff out. I'm in the fridge. Okay, so we have Kumara. Let's do 20 of these. Shepherd's roll is good. Shepherd's pie is good too. I have potatoes and tomatoes. Here, let's do potatoes and tomatoes. I have room for it. Okay. We're gonna need more pastries. I need more animal fats. Wait, hold on. I can't do pastries here? That's weird. We're gonna do 2 advanced batteries. Let's salt the food. Food is salted. Salt this one too. Now we're gonna put this food away. I have avocados and mushrooms. Not ready yet though. Salted, 39, 40 minutes. Okay. I have cake. And then animal feed is something we're gonna do as well. So here, there's fiber seeds in there. Let's make some animal feed. Do like 20 of these. Mushrooms are almost ready. Unpredictable, hey, how you doing? Welcome in. I need more seeds, I think. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna need a lot of seeds to make seed feed and all that stuff, so let me just put my stuff in here. Charcoal. What else do I need to make that? Seed extractor, fiber, and stone. Do another 4 more. I need to make 1 more. Need 25 stone. Actually, I can do a couple more. Do another 4 more. Fiber goes in there. Charcoal in there. Tea. We'll put the tea in here. We're preparing to get out, go out and explore the map. I'm just making food for the journey because we won't be able to come back. Just making some food for the animals, for myself. And we just want to be prepared. So I'm gonna fill my water canteens and I'm gonna fill all of them. There they are. Okay. I think these are full. Okay, so this one has water. These are treated water. Hold on. We're gonna redo them. Actually, let's make it thermos, actually. Tier 2. No, is it tier 3? It's tier 3. Let's do this. So I know what it looks like. Which ones are hot and which ones are cold. Need epoxy. Rid of those, yes. Hey. Omar Gaming, welcome in. How you doing? We're gonna put the batteries. We have a lot to do before we head out. Oh, I need one more piece there. That's where I'm gonna put the batteries. I need one more piece. Rixos, welcome in. We line it up with the floor first. Okay, now I need to connect the batteries. I'm gonna put the chicken coop here for now, but I'm gonna move the chicken coop out of here eventually. Now I need to connect the batteries so it can charge. Where's my electricity tool? I'm gonna put this in here. Grab that. Hold on. The line right here. Now my battery is connected. So now I'm gonna have storage energy when the sun goes out or my water wheels stop working. I should have some power working in the background. Yeah, okay. Been learning a ton watching your playthrough from scratch. Still a little hesitant about trying to find Sandworm. Yes, I would say Make sure you're ready. You got good weapons, some armor. Make sure you have anti-poison pills. Even if you don't have the poison pills, have the tonics, because the poison will slow you down and eventually it will kill you. Is glass for greenhouse strong enough to resist storms and such, or do I need to use only reinforced ones? So Omar, let me explain that for you. Hold on. Those eggs. So I had two types of glass. So the wall right here, this glass is regular glass. So this glass, as you can see, it only resists tier 2 storms. When you look at it on the tooltip, it says 5% falling tree resistance and resists only tier 2. So I'm gonna put that back in there. But the one on the roof, this one is, you can tell with the lines inside of it, it is reinforced. And it has a higher health. So this one is reinforced glass and it resists tier 5 storms. And they have more health. So the reason this glass is not taking damage during tier 5 storms, and this one, so the reason these are not taking damage is because the overlook that I put, or like the overhangs that I put on the side. I can show you from the outside too. So these overhangs that you see, these are stone half pieces, by the way. You can just attach them to the roof like this. What happens is the game thinks that there's a piece here, and it protects the glass pieces underneath. So this piece is protected. Even though this is only resistant to tier 2 storms, the glass piece is protected by this overhang, stone overhang. So I can use this one. It doesn't matter. You can use reinforced glass here too, but I do like the look of the regular one because it doesn't have the lines in it. The reinforced one has these little tiny lines in them, and I just don't like it. It's okay for the roof because you don't actually look in the roof that much. And then I added these reinforced glass overhangs on this side to protect the glass over here. This is regular glass, but the overhangs are tier what's it called, reinforced glass. So they protect the glass all the way down here. They protect this whole side when you have it like this. You can use stone. If you use concrete overhangs, they're even better. Concrete does not take any storm damage whatsoever. So if you have a full base made out of concrete, it's just gonna survive all of the storms. It's not gonna take any damage from storms. But I didn't use concrete here for the overhangs because it doesn't look right with the aesthetics. I would have to change everything to concrete from stone. So if I change everything from stone to concrete, then I would change the what's it called, the overhangs to concrete as well. But I like the stone look. It does take damage. Stone does take damage during tier 6 storms because stone is only resistant to tier 5 storms. Concrete is, I don't know if I should take this out, but concrete is resistant to tier 7 storms, so concrete resists all storms, but stone only resists tier 5, and the highest tier storm is tier 6. Do you see, when you look at the weather forecast, do you see that red storm icon? That's a tier 6 storm. If you look in the top right of the screen, you'll see the weather, that's a tier 6, the red one. That's the highest as of right now. I don't know with the new DLC, are they gonna add more different tier storms? But that is a tier 6 storm, the red one. Concrete will resist that, but stone will not. So stone will start taking damage. I'm gonna put this in there. That back in there. I don't know if that answers your question. So you just gotta like mix and match, you know, building styles and pieces. Well, when you look at the forecast, how do you know which emblem is like for morning, afternoon, etc., like time of day? The time of day, it's right underneath the forecast. Do you see where it says 1856? 1858 now? So right now it's nighttime. That's the time. Right underneath the weather forecast. There's a time there. You can tell what time it is. And then underneath it, it tells you what biome you're in. So we're in the forest biome. And then right underneath it is where which is the patch, which is what, you know, current patch number you're on when you're playing it. Oh, so you're asking like, oh, so it's a 3-day forecast, but there is no actual lines for day 1, day 2, and day 3. It just so Icarus, one Icarus day is equal to 67 minutes real time. So every 67 minutes is one Icarus day. So that's how you know. But when you look at the forecast, it doesn't tell you like which weather is coming in day 1 or day 2. So you could have those two orange ones, like the orange and the yellow one could be in day 1 or in one day. Or it could be like very close to each other, since like their times are they're short durations. Like each block is a certain amount of time. So like the red one is, I don't know how long it is, but when the block itself is longer, that means that's how long the chance of getting that storm. It doesn't mean that's how long it's gonna last. That just means that's how long the block is. Let's say it's for 30 minutes. For 30 minutes in-game time, or whatever its time is, or how long, that's how long you have a chance of getting that storm. And 67 minutes is one Icarus day. So in that time, you know, you could get it once. And then once that passes, you have the chance of getting the second one, which is the orange one. And then so on and so on. So it goes like that. But within each block, you'll have a storm which ranges between 5 to 10 minutes. 5 to 9, I think. It's 5 to 10. I do have a weather guide. I'll put it up there if you want to learn more about the weather. I have a detailed weather guide. It was made specifically for Prometheus, but it does explain everything about the weather. So let me find that. Weather guide, weather. Icarus. That was a long time ago. I made this in December 12, 2023. It was actually 2 years ago when I did this video. A lot has changed, but not like the mechanic is still the same. The mechanic is still the same for the weather, but they added more weather types and all that stuff. But you can it still works, you know. I'm just gonna have to do an updated guide on weather. After bone armor, which armor do you recommend for general gameplay? Armors actually depend on the biome. I mean, I'm comfortable with any biome. I mean any armor sets. It just it all depends on which armor or which biome you're going into. So if you're in after bone armor, so bone armor is good early game. It gives you a lot of melee damage, or it gives you melee damage and melee resistance. It's better than cloth armor. Cloth armor only gives you movement speed and a little bit of physical resistance and a little bit of cold and heat resistance, but bone armor is better. And then once you get into tier 2, if you're going into the Arctic, I would just make the fur armor. Fur armor is great for the Arctic. And you can just keep the bone armor for when you're in the forest or in the desert. Because there is no tier 2 desert armor here. I would say just stick with the bone armor and just drink water. You can drink cold water and your temperature should be fine with the bone armor. And then in tier 3, if you're going into the desert, you can make the Wayfarer armor. Wayfarer armor is very good for the desert. Cured leather is good in general. It's just good for the, the forest. It has good cold and heat resistance. The Wayfarer armor has more heat resistance than cold resistance, so this is perfect for the desert. The hunter armor is good for stealthy. If you want to have a stealth character, then I would say use the hunter armor. It does reduces your perceived threat, so you can get closer to passive animals like deers or chalas or chamois. It just makes you stealthier, and it looks cool actually. And then these are like, you have to do certain missions to unlock these, so you won't be able to get these right away. You're gonna need DLCs and some missions to do. So for example, the Sandworm armor, we can actually do this mission. The Scorpion armor, we can... Is this on sticks? Yeah, this is on sticks. So we can do this on Olympus. And once we get on sticks, we can do this on sticks. Should you be a certain level before starting campaigns, or is it just personal preference? Are you talking about the Great Hunts campaigns, Tauntaun? If you're talking about Great Hunts campaign missions, the first mission isn't gonna be that hard. So you don't... I mean, I'm assuming you can be tier 1 or tier... I think you can be tier 2 for the first mission, but after that, you're gonna require to craft stuff or have certain items to do the missions, so you might have to be a higher tier. And when it gets to late game, when it gets to the final Great Hunts campaign missions, I would recommend tier 4 and have the best armor for the bosses, the best weapons and all that stuff. Oh, the waterfall things you're going to... Oh, so you mean operations? Oh, so if you're talking about these operations, I thought you were talking about the campaigns. So the campaign missions are what I just explained. If you're trying to do operations, I mean, you can do this. You can do these missions as soon as you get a contact device. You can technically do these as soon as you get a contact device. But what I like to do, my personal preference is, I don't start the missions until I get to tier 4. So once you get to tier 4, and then I just start doing them back to back. Because then I have unlocked everything. I have all the benches. I can craft everything, and whenever the mission asks me to do something, I have all the benches already crafted, and I can just do it right away. That's pretty much how I like to do it. Did I miss any missions? Heidi, I have another question. I tried building a house on poles to raise it up, but the poles stick out of the floor's edge. Can you align them with the floor's corners? Let me skip to the morning. Hold on. So let's do that real quick. So how are you trying to do it, Heidi? So are you trying to do something like this? So you're trying to raise this up, right? You raise it up. So let's say you raise the poles up and then you put a floor. Where is it sticking out from? So if you raise one up, once you raise one up and then you want to snap it into the grid, that way they're gonna be the same height, Heidi. Once you have set up like a height for one pole, then you want to like go here. Once it snaps, then you can snap it to, so they're all on the same grid, so they won't stick out of the floor. Like this is sticking out. Is that normal? What do you mean? Like, oh, like a little bit out? Yeah, that's normal. Because the floors, I don't know if I can get up there. Yeah, it's meant to stick out because the floor's corner piece snaps to the center of the beam. Yeah, it snaps to the center of the beam. So that corner snaps there, and then each one just snaps to the center. Yeah, it's supposed to stick out like that, yeah. I'm not having much luck with the mammoths. Every time I see them, they don't have a young. Are you looking in the southern glacier area for mammoths? This is where they usually spawn. I had my luck over here. This is where I found the baby mammoths. Tauntaun, I don't think I answered your question on the what's it called, the waterfall thing that we're about to do. So if you're talking about this mission right here, the waterfall mission,
there's been a development. UDA are pushing Lagos hard to open up new parts of the Terra Zone for prospecting, but almost no one's come back from up there, so on the ground data is non-existent and no drop zones yet. That's where you come in. They need someone experienced to find a way into the region. Should be plenty of resources, but who knows what else is roaming around up there. You up for this one?
Yep. So for these operations, the missions get harder and harder as you go down. So these early ones, so the missions are split in biomes. So everything you do here is going to be in the forest biome. And then if you do this mission opens up the desert canyon mission. So the one mission we did here in the cave to open up the tunnel, once that tunnel is open, which is dry run, that tunnel opens the desert canyons in the north. So all of these missions up here, those are gonna be in the upper desert canyon missions. And then this mission right here,
so seems the UDA's noticed you.
that one opens up the
Unit to offer you this one direct.
that one opens the missions down here.
Arctic territory opened up. Whole new zone. Untouched, uncharted, and seriously unsafe.
Unsafe, yeah.
Some wild weather patterns happening in there, which has got Group 15 interested too. Upside is, it pays real good. but it ain't a walk in the park. What do you think?
So that one opens the desert canyons. This one opens the southern glacier missions. This one that we're about to do opens the riverlands. So that's where we're heading into, the riverlands. And then all of these missions are in the riverlands. Some of them are in different biomes, or like you have to go into biomes and then come back, but most of them are in the riverlands. Then this mission unlocks avalanche. Okay, that mission unlocks this whole biome here in the central Arctic biome. It's huge in here, so there's gonna be a bunch of missions that you need to do there. And then once you do avalanche, this mission down here, El Camino, that opens the missions down here in the southern desert missions. And then the last couple ones, the last couple missions that here, the last 4 or 5, these are all biomes. So you literally have to start in one biome, and then it tells you to go in every single biome to do something. You have to go and grab one item, and then go and kill an animal, go and kill a boss. It's like it tells you to go all, it's like a map wide missions you have to do for these last couple ones, and they're really fun. Actually, you get to explore and go certain areas, and just open up the whole map, and you know, do that. But there are a lot of missions, so we're gonna be doing this one. This is gonna open up the riverlands, which is this whole top left of the biome, but you have to get up here to cross into there, because we're gonna go from the desert canyons to get there. Okay, so yes, some missions require you to have certain benches, like, oh, craft this medical item, and then the only way to craft it is maybe like a chemistry bench, you know, and the chemistry bench is in tier 4. So if you don't have a chemistry bench, then you have to come back, craft the chemistry bench, craft the item. But what I said was, like, I like to get up to tier 4, craft all the things that I need, like the benches, and then I start doing the operations back to back, because you can have this item. It's called the contact radio. It's in tier 4. It's all the way down here. Contact radio, this one right here. This one lets you access the mission board from anywhere. So you just put it in your inventory or your action bar. You hold it in your hand and you left click, and then you have access to the contact radio. So you can just, you don't need this contact device anymore. You just have it set at your base, and you can access all of the missions from the contact radio. So if your contact radio is here and you're up in the desert and you finish the mission, oh, you want to start the next one, you don't have to go all the way back. You just pull up your radio, access the contact, device, and pick a next mission. That's what we're gonna do. So once we're done with the one mission, we're gonna pick another one, and then do another one, and just explore the map, do missions. We're gonna extract exotics too. On my buffalo, we're gonna take the buffalo and all of these pets with the tames with us. So on my buffalo, if I can get to it. Okay, you guys need to move. Come here, buddy. Okay. Come here. Okay. Why are you going that way? Stop going that way, please. I'm trying to move this moa out of the way. There you go. Yeah, I need to build a better barn, guys. I need to build a bigger barn. This is not working. Okay, so let's do a... we need to make some coffee and hot drinks for the road. I think I had some coffee somewhere. Right there. The water in here. Okay. Let me put this stuff back. Coffee bean. Throw that in there. Trying to see what I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need some boxes. I need 8 of those total. So I'm gonna need one more. Rex Havoc, welcome morning. How you doing? If I miss any questions, please ask again. If I miss any questions, please ask it again if I missed it. We'll put those in here. Okay, and then I want... what do I want? Yo, Jesper, welcome in. How you doing? I got cake. 36 minutes left. I'm gonna have to salt it. Yeah, we're gonna have to salt the cake. I was gonna take it with me, but... we're gonna salt the cake. So 20 minutes. Now it's 40 minutes. Okay. You can also send up the horses that you're not using. You're right. You are right, sir. Let's do that real quick. I think they're stuck in there. No, where are they? Oh, they're out here. Okay. So this is how you send your tames back to orbits. So you call down one of these exotic delivery pods. You bring your mounts here. I will just... I'll give them a little bit of food. Hold on. I'll feed them up before I send them. And I will give them water. So you bring your mounts close to this device right here, exotic delivery, and then you click on it, and now you can see your nearby mounts down here. You can send these up to orbits. So you just click on them, and then you just deliver to station, and now they're gone. And they go up. And then if you want to call down your horses back down, You just go back to the orbital exchange interface, request equipments, and then you can see your horse is down up here on the left side. And then you just click on it and then you request it down, and then that's how you can call down your horses or your tames back up. Same thing with the hyenas, wolves. You can send your hyenas. That's what we're gonna do. I don't need the magic delivery pod. Yeah, it's magic. We're gonna do the same thing with our wolves too. So let's actually do that. Request. Gonna have them follow me. Follow. 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 I'm missing a hyena here. And a wolf here. Gonna let it eat first. Okay, now let's make it follow us. Now we're gonna go to the drop pod. I'm missing one forest wolf and one hyena. Okay, that's the forest wolf and the hyenas right here. Okay, they're all here. Okay, make sure they're all in range of this the delivery pod, and then you just send them up to orbits. So I got Ghost, Wolfenstein, Flakes, Newbie, Sox Eater, and Snooch. So we're gonna send them up. Oh, that part took damage. Okay. What else? We got food. We got fall resistance. Oh, hold on. I want to do something. Composites. I need carbon fiber. Carbon fiber. Oxy and steel screws. Oh, I need aluminum ingots. Never mind. I don't need... let's make some composites. Armor. And then... platinum and steel. Platinum. And then leather. So I'm making an attachment for my my shoes. I have a secondary pair of shoes. I'm gonna make a carbon fiber, epoxy, and rope. Carbon fiber, epoxy, epoxy, rope. Oh, that's a tier 6 storm. That's a heavy rainstorm. And then we want to do this one. Because we're gonna need it for this mission. We could also do this one. What is this? Electronic charcoal. Need one electronic. Some charcoal. Do that one. Need a little bit more composites. Make a headpiece. Okay. So we have this armor, and then for the headpiece, we'll have this one. So we have different armor pieces with different attachments. We're just gonna put it in the pouch, and whenever we need them, we're just gonna swap it out. Another thing I need to do seed feed. Two carrots. Do carrots. We can do I think I have squash now, right? Where did I put the squash? Oh, I also have seeds. Millennial cats, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. Grab these seeds. Oh, I needed mushrooms. I need mushroom feed. Mushroom feed, let's do like 10 of these. And I need more seeds. Are the hyenas tougher than wolves as pets, or they become the same based on stats you give them? The hyenas they're definitely tougher. They do have I can't show it because I sent my hyenas up, but hyenas have an additional talent that gives them more physical resistance. They also got extra poison resistance that you can give them through talents. So they do become more tanky overall, because of the physical resistance, poison resistance. They have more resistance towards, you know, melee attacks and all that stuff. But they're gonna be weak in the Arctic. They're gonna be cold constantly. If you have them in the deserts or in the forest biome, they'll be fine. But hyenas will be they'll be constantly cold in the Arctic. Behman, how you doing? Welcome from Texas. Welcome. Hello, hello. Okay, I think we're ready. So let me grab my arrows here, my javelins, everything else I needed. Also, I already have those. I might need to make some more arrows, maybe. Let me make more arrows real quick. I'm using flint arrows because it's cheap to make. Flint arrows are very cheap. And they're light. They don't really... It's a stack of 100 flint arrows is 1 kilogram. And I'm just gonna fill the pouches. So I have 1 pouch full of flint arrows. And I'm using a compound bow with the rapid fire attachments. But I do have 2 extra bows as backups. I got the recurve bows as backup. I got a taxidermy knife, campfire. I got my concrete box shelter. I have a titanium shovel, some hitching rope. I have my animal feeds. I got my extra armor sets that for specific things that we're gonna do. For if I need to jump off a high place, I have extra fall damage resistance. And then if I need a 5th stomach slot for bosses or anything, I got extra stomach slots. If I'm gonna go into a cave and mine for something, I have the headpiece that gives me extra resist cave sickness. What else do I have? I got an extra light source. I got a platinum sickle with the harvesting attachment. Actually, can we do a titanium sickle? I think we can. Let's swap it out to a titanium sickle. And I think that will be better. That way everything is titanium. We're gonna take off the attachments. And then put the titanium one on there. How do you put the picture of the items on the signs? Here. So you make these classic signs. You can make any of the signs. You put them. So here, I'll take this off and I'll show you from the beginning. So this is the classic rustic sign. You right click to deploy it, but it's gonna be the floor sign, right? So you hold R and then you can have 2 variations. You can have the wall sign or the floor sign. So you pick the wall sign, you put it on your shelf or your storage. And then this one is for sulfur. So you click on it. Instead of text, there's a button for icon. You click on icon and you search for sulfur. And then you click the item and then you click OK, and then now it's sulfur. And that way you can just mark. That's where you can just mark everything and organize everything by icons. I'm a visual learner, like I like to see stuff. So like when I see this, I know it's silica because I mean that's what the silica ore looks like. And then sulfur is the yellow one and the oxide is the blue one. And then fiber and sticks look like that. You just, once you get used to what the icons look like, And then you can just put the icons on there, and then you know exactly what they are. So cured leather, I got platinum weave. I mean, they're pretty empty right now because it's very hard to fill a box with just electronics. You're gonna need a lot of copper to fill this whole box with electronics. So I just put it up there for, you know, if I have a couple hundred electronics, then I can just put it in there. Glass, you can fill it up, and then charcoal, and I put the gunpowder in here together because that's how you make the gunpowder. And then these are my extra deployables, stuff that I got from missions. So all the mission items that I'm taking, I'm just saving them here. I actually like to set this up. Hold on. Let's put this guy here. There we go. Wait. Why is it not working? Oh, it needs to be in shelter. It has to be inside. Never mind. We're gonna put this right here. Okay. So let's change the attachment on our sickle. So we're gonna put the titanium sickle here. We're gonna put the threshing attachment here. What the threshing attachment does is it allows you to collect seeds when you're using the sickle. Otherwise, if you don't have this attachment on, you're never gonna get seeds. The only way to get seeds is the threshing attachments. There's a backpack in the workshop that you can use that automatically gives you seeds. I'll show you which backpack it is. So if you go to the workshop and go to backpacks, the backpack is this one right here. It's called a cultivar backpack. It gives you gain seeds when harvesting. It does not work if you do not use it on planted material, as spawn materials will not pick up it. I will try. Yes, say it. It does not work. What do you mean it doesn't work on? So you, Rumble, are you saying that it doesn't work on these, on the crop plots? I mean, I can try it. Hold on, I gotta put this farmer satchel in my inventory. So you're saying it doesn't work? Works on crops? Well, what does it not work on? It doesn't work on wild friends and plants? Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. There is a bunch of corn over here. So let's try the berries. Okay, so first I'm gonna use the titanium sickle without the attachment, the threshing. So this one does not have it. This one does. So the left sickle does not have it. The right one does. So I'm gonna use a titanium sickle on this. I got berries and I got fiber. I did not get seeds. Okay, so now let's find another berry bush. Let's find another berry bush. Okay, there's a berry bush right here. Okay, berry bush. Now I'm gonna try the other one, the titanium sickle with the threshing attachments. So now I'm gonna be using this one. The hand tool works on everything. Okay, we get seeds. You were talking about the carts? Oh, the cart? No. I was speaking about the what's it called? The sickle. I don't really use the farming carts. There is a seeds harvesting attachment here. You can craft. That's what you need to do. You need to put the seed harvesting attachment on it. You need to put the seed carts or the seed harvesting attachments. There's a separate tool for harvesting seeds with the carts. Uh, it's this one right here. The seed harvesting attachment. And then there's a seed carts, titanium plow. But you need the attachment plow available. Attachment slot available, harvester attachment. So you can put... You did? So there is a harvesting cart, which allows you to put the seed harvesting can be attached to... The cart does not work on anything not planted by the player. Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay. I did not actually try that. I might have to try that. I don't really go into this, but when we come back from our journey, I kind of want to try these out. Okay, so let me look. We got food. Let me check the coffee. We were waiting for coffee and tea. Green tea is ready. We're just gonna put that stuff in there. And then grab the coffee. We got coffee as well. One more thing I need to craft before we leave. I need to unlock it in tier 2. Is the water buckets. The iron water buckets. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's do the better one. Let's do the better one. Portable water tank. So composites and epoxy. Composites, epoxy. You guys can see what we're doing. Now, this thing goes on your back. It's huge. It's a huge water tank. You can put this in here. It's gonna take a while to fill. 3, yeah. I know I forgot to tell, but I was lurking. Thank you, chicken butter. No, that's fine. We're gonna fill this with water and bring this with us, and if our animals need water, we'll have some water with us. Now this thing is gonna be super heavy. Yeah, we're gonna be super heavy carrying this. But the thing is, you can put this water container. You can put this on your buffalo. You can put it right here. So your buffalo can carry all of this stuff. Can carry a radar, electric extractor, the biofuel extractor. We have some biofuel with us. Can also carry water containers. What is the radar? That's what we're gonna use when we go into the deserts, Daniel. We already scanned this area, so we can't scan again. But once we get here, we're gonna do another scan. So we're gonna go to sleep and begin our journey. I think we're ready. We got lights. We got the sickle and everything. We got food. We got ammo. We got our shield. Everything is repaired. Maybe. Repair equipment. Yeah, I can't repair anything. Let me fill our oxygen one more time. Oxygen is done. Water is full again. Okay, and then food, we'll just eat cake. And we're gonna sleep. Okay, we're ready to go. Close the doors. Make sure the doors are closed. Doors are closed. We will... Moa should eat stuff. You are here. Good. Chicken butter's here. I don't know why you're not... Oh, wait. Hold on. Is this turned off? Okay, this was turned off. Okay, now that's working. You're gonna drink water. Close that off. I think we're ready. Now we're gonna feed our buffalo. Feed our buffalo. So we want to give it omni feed, seed animal feed. We will also give it sprinter's feed. We'll give it 3 buffs. And then seed feed. And then sprinter's feed. I'm also gonna no. You can't provide water with this, can you? Okay, that kind of sucks. How do I... Okay, well... I'm gonna have to use one of my... I guess we'll use this for feeding the buffalo. Pulling purified water. Okay, the water, the buffalo is fed and ready to go. Okay, we're ready to go, guys. We're not gonna be back at base for a long time. Actually, let me repair the bridge. These damn horses, man. Okay, let's get it. Provide water. I thought you could do with the 150, but yeah. Yeah, you're right, Jesper. Only the 51 works. It's strange the big container worked on mounts before. Yeah, they probably changed it. We need to go here. Can you drink from it yourself? Yes, you can. You can drink from it. So I have too many tames in my game though. Keeping up with the food. Can I store the tame somewhere where they don't? Yes, to me. You can send your animals up to space using the orbital exchange interface, which is this device right here. So you put this down. You call down one of these drop pods. Let's pick this up again. So here, bring your tames near the drop pod. When your tame is nearby, it's gonna automatically show in here on the bottom left. You click on it and then you deliver to station. So they're gonna be up in station until you need them. They won't need to eat or drink. So you can have reserves of animals up in space, and you can call them anytime you want with this device right here. If your animals are not near this device, they're not gonna show here.
Preparing to ascend.
Does it work for you since it doesn't work for animals? No, it works. What you do, you can consume from it. My water is full because I'm already drinking, so I can't drink from it. You can consume from it. And you can deploy it. You can put it on the ground. I can't deploy it right now, but if I put it like this. And then another good thing with the 150 liter is you can connect it to benches. So if I have my water pipe, I can connect this to like a bench or something in the field. So I'll have water with me at all times, and I can connect it to different benches or devices or anything, and it will give off water. And you can inspect it. You can drink from it. If you have it in your bag, you can just right click and consume it. But I can't drink because my water is at not 100%, so it doesn't let me drink because my water meter is full. Gotta go up this way. Yes, King Soul, you can send your tames to other maps too. So some of the creatures are map specific. Like you can only get tuskers on Styx. You can only get shaggy zebras on Prometheus, or ubises on Prometheus. You can only get regular zebras on Olympus with the mission. So there are benefits to having the maps, because maps have their own unique animals and tames. You can only have hyenas on Olympus and Styx. You cannot have hyenas on Prometheus, because on Prometheus there's no desert biome. So you can send your hyenas up to space, and you can call it down on Prometheus and have hyenas on Prometheus that way. Or you can call your shaggy zebra from Prometheus and call it down to Styx, for example, or Olympus. Or your tusker, you can have your tusker from Styx and bring it to Prometheus or Olympus. So yes, you can have your tames from other maps, and it's good to have other maps because each map has their own unique their tames. They have their unique bosses. Okay. Oh, that's a bear. That's a bear behind me. Oh, and we're so fast. This buffalo be zooming. Okay, we're gonna do a scan here because I like to do a scan in the forest biome. I gotta find the scanner first. Let's put the scanner on my back. We're gonna need a power source. Right here. And then we're gonna need to hook it up to power. If I can find my power lines, there it is. Okay, now it's connected. Now we're gonna get attacked by whatever creature comes this way. So we did a scan here. You can see the arcs, this arc right here, and there's another one behind it, a little tiny one. It goes all the way around, and there's this one right here. So there is, so we're looking for exotics. We're scanning for exotics. Oh. Okay, that is done. You just pick up the scanner. You just put it back on your buffalo. And pick up the wind turbine. And we'll just pick up our arrows as well. Oh, there's a boar coming. Okay, now we're gonna look at the scan now. Okay, so the scans are better. Now it's pointing this way right here. And there's another one that's still pointing this way. So I'm assuming they're both in the desert. So there's gonna be like one here and maybe one up here. So there's gonna be two different exotic deposits that we're gonna have to go and find. Now this area is the deserts. Now we're in the desert canyons. This whole biome is the desert canyons. And our buffalo should be good. Johan. But I do want to bring my tames down so they can start getting some levels. Request equipment. I'm gonna call down all my wolves. My hyenas. I'm gonna call all of them down. So I select them. Snooch, Socks Eater, Newbie, Flakes, Wolfenstein, and Ghost. I'm gonna call them down. Now they're down. Look at all of them. Hello guys, welcome, welcome. Are they on follow? They're on follow. Follow. They're gonna take a little bit of damage. So if you're... Is that cable has infinite range? Yes, but it does get buggy. We wetmo, I think. What's it called? It's gonna get buggy. It's gonna get buggy the farther you're gonna go away. Okay, so if your tames are bugged like this, if they don't move, what you need to do is you have to go to character select screen. You didn't feel any bugs from long cables? How long were your cables, chicken? Hmm. Okay, now my tames are set to follow and aggressive. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna feed them. Okay. Yeah, they're just gonna destroy everything now. Can my tames be used by another character I create? Yes, Rex, you can. What you do is you send your tames up to space and then you call it down with another character. So you can, your tames and mounts are now account wide. They used to be only player bound, your character bound, but they changed it to make it all your animals and tames account bound. So you can call it down with any of your characters and use it with any of your characters now. We need to go this way, so let's go through here. Let's go through this valley. What the? Oh, he fell through the ground. Bye-bye. Yeah, these guys are just gonna be my bodyguards. They're just gonna protect me. I got 2 forest wolves, 2 hyenas, and 2 arctic wolves. Let's do another scan right here. Let's do another scan. Get him, guys. Scorpion coming. Get him. Hyena. Grab and get the hyena, guys. Another hyena coming. Or cougar. Yep, cougar. Yep. GG's. Okay, we're getting close. So there is an exotic, like probably in 07. There's another one up probably in N5. So 07 and N5 is the two exotic deposits we're gonna look for. So let's put this back on the buffalo. Grab the wind turbine. Take that off. Okay. That pack is... The pack frenzy is nice. Oh yeah, I love it. We need to go this way. Is it still coming after me? Okay, so we're gonna go into 07. Let's look over here. I don't know. I don't have the locations of the exotic deposits. We're just gonna go and do a bunch of scans to find them. It's such an easy mode with tames. Yeah, it's late game when you have tames. It's just so easy. Just let them loose and they just kill everything. Yes, exotics randomly spawn every 3 hours. Once you actually start, when you deplete one, you'll get the exotic meteor event. The meteors only happen when you deplete an exotic deposits. Can't talk today. That doesn't go there. That goes on there. We'll do another one here. Why not? Do another scan. Is that far enough? Oh. They're still coming. Something's over there. Oh, something in the water. Oh, it's a scorpion. Oh. It's a peace of mind. Just having teams is a peace of mind. Okay, it is behind this rock. It's on this side actually. So this one is pointing here, so it's gonna be right here. So we're gonna go around this way. And we should be able to just find it. Ore deposits run out of ore? No, the deep ore veins are unlimited. Deep ore veins are unlimited. So if you find a deep ore vein, you can just put a drill on it, and then it'll just constantly get you ores. So it's gonna be here somewhere, guys. I don't know exactly where it is, but we're gonna find it. It's pointing here, so it's gonna be right in this area. And the other one is, it's north, so we have to go up that way. Yo, Steve, how you doing? Welcome in. How you feeling, Steve? I'm just gonna throw that away. Somebody's poisoned. Ooh, you took some damage. I don't have any anti-poison pills. Ooh. See, that's what we forgot. I know I was forgetting something. Yeah, we don't have any, we don't have any anti-poison pills. But we're gonna have to be careful with the tames. If they get poisoned, we're gonna have to jump in. I don't have any anti-poison pills. Thoughts on Obsidian Peak? Yeah, the Obsidian Pick has its uses. If you want to instantly smelt stuff, I would use the Obsidian Pick. Now, where can the exotic be? Is it here? No. Oh, right here. I found it. Right here. This is exotics. We found it. Now we start drilling. We start drilling for exotics. Now this extracts 5.104 per minute. So we have 2 of them. So it should go pretty fast. In the meanwhile, we're just gonna hang out here. We're gonna leave our tames here, so they're gonna protect this area. Wander. 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 Wander and wander. What can go with heat resistance? Go with the freeze hosts. Got no levels. You got some levels on you. Two skill points. They're just gonna destroy everything. I love the AMA series. Even an Icarus fan like me is taking notes. Thank you. Thank you, man. Honestly, I'm not mad, but keep up the woodwork. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you love the series. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry I missed your message. I am so sorry. Like I get messages and then I try to explain it and then I lose track of the messages. That's why I said if I missed your message or if I missed your question, just say it again so I see it. Okay, so we have our tames here. We have our exotic drills here. They're getting exotics from this exotic deposits. And you can put 2 drills at the same time. You can put 2 at the same time. You need 1 wind turbine to power each one. So we have 2 wind turbines and 2 drills. And we're using our buffalo to carry it. So you can put what's it called? The extractors, radars, heavy item slots on your buffalo. And I have 6 because I put the point into cargo hauling. It gives me a plus 1 mount heavy cargo inventory slot, so I can carry 6 heavy slots instead of 5 with the buffalo and the carts. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna leave our teams here. They're just gonna protect this area. We're gonna go into caves and go mining while the exotics are getting ready. Also, I do have a mortar and pestle. I'm gonna put this mortar and pestle down. There's one more cave. Oh, exotics right here. So what I'm gonna do with that mortar and pestle is I'm gonna get the iron ore. I need stringy meat. There's a tiny bit of piece left behind the rock. Maybe I can find it. No, I don't see it. Okay, so you're gonna put the iron ore in here. Plus coal. What is the iron ore deposits? And you can make steel bloom in the cave. And I need my ramps. 1 ramp should do. Oh, hold on. They're attacking my buffalo. I'm gonna bring the buffalo inside. Exotics in there for now. And this cave is done. Let's wait for this. Heal. Look at all the carnage here. They can't get in here. Oh, this is ready. Now, instead of carrying a bunch of iron ore, I can have steel with me. I mean, if you do need iron, you can just keep it, but I'm just trying to save some inventory space by converting it into steel. Let's put all of that in there. Eat the cake. Now, look at that. We're getting so much exotics. Did you bring an OEI with you? Yes, sir. I do have an OEI. And now we can just take the exotics. We can just put it on here. Grab the exotics off the buffalo. There was a little bit left in here. Yep. We're gonna go into another cave to see if we can find more exotics. There's a cave here. I don't know if there was a cave up there. I think there was another cave that way. No cave there. It might be that one that I'm thinking about. Let's find another cave and look for exotics in inside caves as well as depositing the deposits. There should be another cave around here. I wonder if you can use a topography map trick to check. You swap to it and kind of tells you. Oh, hold on. Okay. I got a cut. Let me use one of my bandages. Let's check the topography map. How would you tell if there's a cave? Does it tell you? I don't know how to use this map. Like the topography. Works well the Prometheus. The cave that I was in, I think it was at this line. I don't know. Let me find another cave to see if it's easier to see. I think there's a cave over there. There has to be a cave here, right? No cave here. No cave here. That's not. Is that a cave? No, it's not a cave. I think there was a cave on this side of the... Topography tells you elevation, nothing more. That's what I thought. Yeah, it just tells you elevation. It doesn't tell you where the caves are. There was a cave here somewhere. Maybe not. I might be wrong. I thought there was a cave on this side of the map. Maybe a little bit this way. Cave scanner might be worth the investment. Yeah, I didn't craft it. I should have. Let me go. Protect me. Protect me. Okay, we're good. I feel safe here. Another 52 exotics. Let me check their talents. Ooh, you got 7 skills? God damn. We'll do... Okay, hold on. Ghost. We want to give you... I guess we can go with the heat resistance. The heat resistance will be nice. You have physical resistance. You have 3 points. I'm gonna go with the water consumption and the heat resistance. You have 7 skills. We're gonna go with bleed. And then we'll go with cold effects duration. You are cold. Now we gotta feed the... Let's feed them real quick. Let me set up my box. No. Do that. Grab my bed. Okay, they're gonna step on the fire. I know it's... I know they're gonna step on the fire. Go to sleep real quick. Exotics. It's so fast. A shamal. Oh, that's not good. Oh, wrong inventory. Bows used pretty consistently, yeah. Yeah, I use bows. I mean, I have, I put talents in bows. And I'm using flint arrows, too. I'm just using the flint arrows. I agree with Lisa. I think all the builds can be strong, just maybe more of a preference or situation, like how you like to play or spice things up. Exactly. I agree with Lisa. I tried it every single build. Even throwing knives. Throwing knives are insane. I did a 33k damage on a rhyme tusk. I kill it in one shot. If you have this talent, the killer throw, you can instantly kill an animal, even a rhyme tusk that has 33k health. Have you checked the Icarus intel map recently? It has been updated. You can now mark deposits specifically for every type of ore. Yes. I've seen the update. It looks, the design looks better too. The designs look very good. I'm actually gonna take cover in my box. Hold on. I'm gonna take shelter in here. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Is the shaman still going? Hold on, I heard the stop. Oh, we're done? Oh, we extracted the exotics, so we're done here. We got about 249 exotics. Okay, back into the box. The grind is real. You have like 60 hours in this fresh play. I played for 2 days, 13 hours and 18 minutes. Time on prospect. And I only played it live. Like I did not grind off stream or anything. So everything that I've done is I grind on stream. IG's a grinder. I love it. I do like to grind. I mean, it's not a bad grind. It's fun. Like, I'm getting exotics. My ultimate goal is to get a legendary weapon on this fresh account and show people like it's not very far from, you know, getting legendary weapons. Yeah, you do grind a little bit, but it's really not that bad. They should really make some type of fast travel like Valheim. So what I was thinking about that was, you know how you can call down your drop pod with this what is it? Where is it? Did I miss it? Is it on this side? Oh, here. The recall beacons. You know how you can call down your beacons with the recall beacon? Maybe when the new map comes out, they're gonna have landing pads. They're gonna have landing pads. Maybe I don't know if it's gonna be in the game, but with the landing pads, maybe if you have a landing pad, you call down your drop pod, you can get in it, and then maybe you can just drop into where your landing pad is. Maybe it'll give you an option like, hey, do you want to go back to orbit, or do you want to go back to where your other landing pad is? And then it'll just bring you up to space real quick, and then it'll drop you down again into that spot. That would be kind of cool. Like, you should be able to use these composite drop shop recall beacons as fast travel. Not fast travel, but to go from places to places. You just set up a bunch of landing pads across different biomes, and then you call your drop pod onto the landing pad, and then you just like, you get on it, and then it'll give you an option like, hey, do you want to go back to space, or do you want to go to your next landing pad or other landing pads? Or maybe with 3 pads planticide, name them pad 1, pad 2, pad 3 in a different biome. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so really, thank you guys. Thank you for the assist. We're gonna pick up our one of these took damage. Because that would be kind of cool to have okay, you have skills. I'm gonna go with the hydration, the water consumption, because that is good. We got one more skill. We'll go with the cold resistance. You got no skills. You are a follow. Let's give you that, and then we'll go with the water. Hold on, let me put you on follow as well. You on follow too. And let me check if they're on follow. This guy is not on follow. Snooch. Now you're on follow too. Okay. We need to water our tames. Let me get my canteen. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yep, it's still rainwater. Water, 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 and water. Okay, so everybody has water. We'll give everybody food. Okay, everybody has food. Let's turn off the lights. And we're good to go. We have to do another scan. Probably in N5. I use recall beacons to store some heavy stuff in the pod when I'm over encumbered in the middle of nowhere. Yep, that works too. Yep. You can use the drop pods as storage or logistics, you know, just transfer them from one place to another. So this one is pointing north. I think it's gonna be like in 303. So we'll put a marker over there. Ghost is attacking something. Oh, air's coming now. Ooh, Udi, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. We're doing some scanning. We're scanning for exotics. So it's pointing us in this direction. Okay, it's pointing up here. Somewhere in N3. It's pointing in up there that way. Mackie Gamer, welcome in. How you doing? We're trying to get a legendary weapon, so we're grinding for exotics. I'll set up another one over there. They're attacking something over there. I don't know why they're going up that way. Oh, it's pointing this way now. Pointing to M3. So it's... I think it's like somewhere here. I don't know, somewhere in this region. How far have you come to 15K? We're working on it. We're working on it. If I can get 3,000 exotics, purple exotics, I can just buy it. I can just buy the converted to Ren. That's why we're trying to get exotics so we can. And then we're also doing missions too. We're doing this this mission to open up the rock path into the riverlands. They're fighting over there. Yep, they're coming. They're just leveling up. You know, when they get kills, they just level up. Let me check their levels. Oh, you got 1 skill point. I'm gonna go with the water heat resistance. You have that one. You have that one. Now, where can this be? It's pointing. Where are we? I don't know where it is, so I'm gonna have to do another scan. Let's go do a scan right here. I'm sorry. I hit him. Ready to scan. Do another scan right here. It's gonna point us right at it. It's gonna be in between somewhere. Maybe here. No? Maybe? I don't know. It is. Oh, it's right next to us. It's literally right here. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. I didn't. Oh, okay. It was literally right here. I just didn't see it. Okay. Well, we have to come here and set up the exotics. Let me that there. Can you explain the meteoric shower occurs? Is it when you just start extracting exotics or after you deplete? It's after you deplete it. When you start depleting, when you deplete an exotic deposit like this one, you have a 3-hour timer that starts, and then it will reset all your radar scans, and a new exotics will spawn. I'm just gonna wait in this box. I like how they're all looking at the box. Uh, 15K. How far have we come to 15K? Let me check. Um, we're at 1039, but with 542 exotics. We have 205 legendary biomes. I don't have any red exotics because I don't have the Prometheus DLC. We need 15,000 to buy a license. Gonna put this box back. Quite a way to go. I just need, I mean, I'm doing the missions too, so I'm doing operations too. Those give Ren. So we're doing this mission right here, Waterfall.
There's been a development. UDA are pushing Legos hard to open up new parts of the Terra Zone for prospecting. But almost no one's come back from up there, so on-the-ground data is non-existent, and no drop zones yet. That's where you come in. They need someone experienced to find a way into the region. Should be plenty of resources, but who knows what else is roaming around up there. You up for this one?
15K Ren is a world from me. Yeah, we're doing the missions, and they give out they give Ren too. So this one gives us 263 Ren. We're gonna open up all of these missions once we complete this one. This is gonna open up all of these missions. Then we're gonna have to do this one to open up all of this stuff, and then this one to all of this down here. And then once we do this one, these missions open up. But yeah, there's a lot of missions to do. Some of them are like, oh, go to this place and build a little shack for, you know, prospectors. And then this one, a couple of them are like, go hunt this animal or this, you know, creature. And then some of them are like, oh, do a scan mission in this biome. And then there are like, collect resources and then put them in a drop pod. There are also missions that want you to craft stuff and then put them in a drop pod as well, like certain trophy heads, some oxygen, water, whatever, biofuel. And then there are missions that want you to just explore, go to this pot and grab something and come back, you know, like go to A and drop it back to B. And then there are like missions that want you to go to different biomes and do specific things. And then you know, there's different types of missions for different biomes. So you'll notice that some missions are kind of like they're similar, but they're in different biomes, so they all have their own use case, I guess. I think the storm is over. Yeah. Yeah, that scorpion had no chance. The extraction attracts mobs as the radars do? Yes. Yeah, the extraction attracts mobs as well. So don't leave your extractors alone. They will get destroyed by creatures, but we're gonna have our tames staying here. They're gonna guard this area. We're gonna leave our teams over here. They're gonna protect this area, hopefully. We're gonna take the buffalo and go and search for caves. And mine some caves. There was a cave over here, I think. You receive bestiary points if your tames kill the creature. No, I think that's when your tames level up. So when your tames level up, you get bestiary points from your tames leveling up. So if you're a hyena, wolf, or snow wolf, they level up, you get bestiary points. And I think it's two bestiary points per level. So they can go up to maximum of level 25. So when they reach level 25, you'll get 50 bestiary points. Who's better, wolf or sandwolf? They have their own different talents. They have different talents for different things, so you can use them together, and it'll be more effective. Is there a cave in here? Yes, there is a cave here. Exotics right there. Yeah, buddy. We're gonna put this in here. ID miner, yes. We're full. Caliber Johnson, I have a few hours in an open world. Should I build and buy new base out of concrete or steel, or does it matter? So if you build it out of concrete, your base will be protected against all storms. But concrete takes a long time to build because it requires a lot of stone, a lot of silica, a lot of tree sap, plus you need steel rebar and steel screws to build the concrete pieces. So it's gonna take you a while. So I would say if you have a wood base, convert it to stone first. Go from wood to stone, and then once you have a large enough base, and then convert it to concrete later on. You could keep it at stone if you like. You know, stone is still good. Um, but you know, everybody likes their own thing. You know, what they like to build. Concrete is just gonna be a lot of hassle early game, or like a lot of gonna be a hassle to craft everything and get everything. But once you do it, then you're not gonna repair your base because it's not gonna take any damage from storms, and it's gonna look nice and sleek and, you know, modern. Bruno, how you doing? Welcome. Are we good with the steel? Yeah, we're still working on steel. And then grab this one. There's a little, oh, wait, I saw it. That was, oh, wait, one more. Got it. Got that last piece. Exotics done. We're gonna wait 2 minutes. We're gonna actually go to sleep in this cave. We're gonna go to sleep real quick. Uh, How can I change my envirosuit? Bruno, do you have this device? Do I have the where did I put it? Right there. Bruno, you're gonna need this device. It's called the orbital exchange interface. So what you do is you request an equipment, you go to your workshop, you go to your envirosuits. I'm just gonna show it with this one. So you're gonna craft it. You're gonna go to your loadouts. You're gonna put the envirosuit in the dropship cargo. Once it's in the cargo, you're gonna request it down. Once your envirosuit is here, you're gonna take the envirosuit and drop it in here. So you just put the envirosuit in here. I'm not gonna use it because the one that I have is better. I was just showing you how to do it. But this one is better. If you're trying to get an envirosuit, try to get this one. I'm gonna send this back. 5 seconds left. Oh my god, it's already full. It's already full, guys. Already full. That's another, what, 200 and something exotics. 1 second pickup timer. Yes, you go into your settings, you go to your gameplay and scroll down. Interact timer length to 1 second. I think it's, or default is 3 seconds. You just put it down to 1. And then when you're picking up stuff, like let's say this doesn't work actually. It has to be an object. I put it on the buffalo, didn't I? Right here. So let's say you're picking up this deployable, right? When you hold down X to pick it up, it takes 1 second instead of 3 seconds. So that's what the interact timer length is. The X button. When you hold down X to pick up stuff, that's what it is. So we actually got two exotics this we got the exotic that was here, and then we found an exotic over here. And once we're done with that, we're gonna go and do this mission, and then we're gonna go kill the boss here, then explore around and go for this boss, and then go down into the canyons and then kill these three bosses. Yeah, we still have a lot to go, guys. We might actually get a meteor shower event too. Since we already depleted one of the exotic deposits, we'll get another. What is going on here? Oh. Almost taking damage. Yeah, I don't have any poison resistance. I don't have poison pills, so... I made some special feed for the animals. So I made this special feed. Because if I knew if one of them got damaged, I need a way to heal them, which is called the survival animal feed. So now I'm gonna feed my wolf that needs health. This one. So Ghost. Let me put him on follow so it doesn't run away. Ooh, have a fur baby. Have a level 25 pet. Someone reached the max level. I got an achievement. Nice. So Ghost is level 24. He's 64 health, right? He's not healing as fast. So I'm gonna give him survival animal feed. It gives him plus 235 maximum health and 134% health regen. So now he's healing super fast. 69%, 70%. Now he's got a lot of health now. He's got almost 2,000 health, and he's healing pretty fast. I'm gonna put that in there. Actually, I'm gonna need that to feed the buffalo soon. Yeah, buffalo is hungry. These took damage. Yeah, the electric extractors are very good. I do like the electric extractors. They're very fast, and they give you a lot of exotics per minute. And they just need one wind turbine per extractor. We have some extra ones too. We have the biofuel ones, just in case, if we need it. We have an extra oxygen tank. We have biofuel cans. We've been mining. Oh, it's done. It's done. Okay, with 27 here and a 29 here. And that's it. Okay. Let's send that up. I think that is 286 exotics from this one, and plus the mining in the caves. What is going on? Okay, I think it's time to leave now. We gotta pack up. Pick up the wind turbines. Pick this up too. Put it on the buffalo. There we go. Okay, and then we gotta make sure our tames are on follow. Gotta put them on follow. I wish there was a whistle. I want a whistle for the tames where you can just whistle and they will have them, all of them follow you at the same time. Follow. Is everybody following me? Yes. Oh, they're attacking the cougar. Nice job. Oh, cougar's dead. Yeah, we need whistles. Ironside, welcome in. How you doing? How's it progressing? We're trying to get legendary weapon. I'm trying to save up for a legendary weapon. We have 828 exotics and 1,000 ren. I need about, what is it, 3,000 purple exotics to buy a license. Or a group interface so that you can tell a group to follow or etc. Yeah, exactly, Nakwa. Yeah, a whistle would be great. You know, on the whistle, you'll have different options. It'll be like a wheel. You know how you you know how you have this wheel? You'll have the whistle here, the whistle icon, and a wheel will pop up, and then it'll be like, all tames follow, all tames, stand by, all tames on passive, all tames on defensive, all tames on aggressive. I wish there was like a whistle icon, like a whistle, and then it will pop up like a wheel and you can just pick, and then once you let go you pick it, and then it will be like, oh, they're all gonna follow you now, or they're all gonna, you know, be on aggressive, or you're gonna turn off their, you can turn off their, if they're hungry, you can turn off their consumption, or you can tell them to lie down or follow you, or I don't know. Like, I wish there was like something like this where you can control all of them at the same time. Okay, I think it's time to do this mission. So we're gonna go around and yeah, let's go and do this mission. Just like Ark. I never played Ark, so I don't know. But if the Ark has something like that, that would be kind of good. You could put it in on the request list for the dev to implement. I think they already know, like they know like a whistle, but I don't know how they're gonna implement it. I think that wheel, the biotech, yeah, that's what I'm gonna go for. The biotech mall, that's what I want. Exactly like you described it. Oh, okay. So if, yeah, that would be amazing. I think there's another cave here. There should be another cave here. Let's check it if there's any exotics in it. If I remember correctly, it is... Where... I think it's down this way. It might be this way. Oh, the buffalo has no stamina. And we're gonna give the buffalo desert animal feed. I thought there was a cave here somewhere. Wait, is this the cave? No. Yes, and you can put pickled bananas while you're in there. No. We don't put pickled bananas anywhere. Oh, you are hungry. Hold on. This guy is hungry. Let's feed the... Okay, they are not hungry anymore. Water wise, we are out of water. Okay, everybody has water now. Oh, there's a cave over here. I know this cave. Yep, exotics in here. Nice. Everybody's coming in. I'm gonna put these stuff on that. It's another 30 more exotics. I'm gonna mine this cave real quick. Just gonna put them on, keep them there. I want to get the titanium. Grab the titanium. Grab the copper. Yeah, I can't see it. Okay, let's get it. Deathly weather approaching? You mean the green? Tips on Olympus Earthquake campaign missions. Earthquake is... Hold on, let me see which one it is. Oh, not that one. Sorry, I need to look at my contact radio. Earthquake is this one, right? The boss? So you're doing the boss mission, right, Caliber Johnson? So boss has 3 phases. 3 phases. So you're gonna have to dish a lot of damage on the last phase. I would say bring a lot of health potions. Bring anti-poison pills. And make sure you have a lot of health and health regen. And I don't know what weapon you're using, and make sure you bring something for the armor. Either a pickaxe or drill arrows. If you have unlocked drill arrows, if you're using bows, bring drill arrows. If you're gonna go with pickaxes. What is going on there? Hello? Are you using arrows? So if you've done the mission, you should have access to, is it in tier 3? I think it's tier 3, right? Where are they? Where am I looking at, guys? Drill arrows right here. So make a bunch of these. Always get the armor off, and then dish out, you know, use your ammo, because if you try to use your ammo while the armor's on, you're not gonna do a lot of damage. So make sure the armor's off. Once the armor's off, then start dealing damage. And bring strawberry hard candy. And just try to dodge the boss's attacks when it's like slamming the ground. You don't want to be near it when it's slamming the ground. That's when it does a lot of damage. Explosive 762 good? Yes, it is good. Yep. I'm just getting experience. They're just killing everything. Hold on. Oh my god, what is going on here? Good job, guys. Good job. Okay, can we go now? How many friends of Snooch? Yes. Snooch is still alive. We got Wolfenstein, we got they're all in there. Newbie, Socks Eater, Flakes, Snooch is in there. Yeah, there's a lot of them. They're in there. So two of them are stuck here. I'm just gonna wait for them to teleport. I'm just gonna wait here. Come on, guys. Maybe I need to move over here. Let's move closer to the mission spot.
I don't want to tell you your job, but if you build a way up that face, sat images look like you'd have a clean run all the way to the riverlands. Easy for me to say. You're the ones got to do it.
They're still stuck there. Yeah, well, I need them to teleport so I can put them on stay. Let me get my ramps. Come on, guys. Where's everybody? Fox Eater is there, Wolfenstein, and Flakes. They're stuck behind us, the rock. Which map does the banana unlock take place on? It's the Styx map, Nakwa. Styx map, and I'll show you which mission you have to do too. If you go to the campaigns, go to the Styx campaign. You want to go down the bottom path, and it's this mission right here. That unlocks the banana farming packet. I had my chicken teleport to me once while I was on a mission. That was really surprising. Yeah, I had that happen to me too. I put them on follow and they get stuck, and then you go do a mission and then suddenly they just appear where you're in the middle of a mission. I might have to go back and get them. It looks like they're really, really stuck. I'm gonna assume it's an easy task. It's a cooking mission, Nakwa. It's pretty easy. It's a cooking mission. You just cook a bunch of stuff and then bring it, and then you're pretty much done with that mission. Okay, I'm gonna tell them to wander here. Snooch is over there fighting something. Snooch? Where are you at, buddy? Okay, Ghost is here. Oh, they teleported. Oh my god, thank you. They just teleported. Look at them come out of the bushes. They're all here. Okay. Now I have to put them on wander. You have 2 more points. What do we give you? We'll give you, how many points do you have left? Oh, you have only 1 point left. So We'll give you a lot of health. Give you that. Socks Eater is... What do we give you? We don't have a lot of points to give out. You're already max level, so... Wander. Okay, so now they're all on Wander, so they're not gonna follow me up this cliff. This guy is on Stay. So he's not gonna follow me. Okay, so now we gotta go up this cliff. So what I like to do is... let me grab my stone ramps. We'll start with the stone ramps. And then I have some wood ramps. Hold on. I think I just need one more. And I'm here. Now we need to go down. We need to go down. The easiest way to go down is jump. So we're gonna jump. But before we do, remember the stuff I had that I made for fall resistance? We're gonna swap it out. So the backpack, this backpack, survival backpack, gives you 25% fall damage resistance. So we're gonna put that on. Then the armor, the foot armor with the fall resistance attachments, we're gonna swap that out. So now we have extra fall damage. Plus we have a module that we bought from workshop, another 40% fall damage resistance. So we're gonna put that in here. So we have 40 here. We have 20 damage from here, plus a 25 here. So we're gonna look at our fall damage resistance. If I can find resistances, fall resistance. So we have an 85% fall resistance. So it's not 99%, it's not 100%, but it's pretty good. Even if we jump off this height, we're not gonna die. It's an 85% damage reduced. So, yeah, we're just gonna run and jump off. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Geronimo! And we just got an achievement. Survive a terrible fall. What fall damage? And then you want to go collect beacon. Oh wait, I didn't collect the beacon. God damn it. I forgot to collect the beacon. Well, now we have to build a ramp up there. This is what happens when you don't read the... This is what happens when you don't read the mission. Now I have to build back up there. Where did I put my armor and stuff? Let's put that in there. What? How? What do you mean? I just explained how. We're gonna build ramps. Now I have to build back up there, and I have to grab the beacon. I forgot to pick it up. I'm probably gonna need more than 20. Bets on if you die. I mean, I won't die. I still have the... I mean, my fall resistance is still 85%. Question is, how do I get up there? We go like this. Am I going the wrong way? Can I jump up here? Yeah, we're gonna jump off the other way now. And now I need to go and grab the beacon. I'll be right back. Let me go grab the beacon. I knew I was forgetting something. Because once you jump down there, the mission progresses. And it didn't, because Soul starts talking when you jump down there. He's like, oh, you made it through. It's like, oh, nice. And then when he didn't say that, I was like, wait, I missed something. He didn't talk. So, yeah. And then I looked at the mission. I was like, okay, I forgot the beacon. But how's your armor after such fall? Our armor is 91%. 91%, it still has durability. Yeah, I forgot to pick this up. There we go. Now we're gonna do that jump again. Caliber Johnson, welcome in. Yeah, that's fine. If you guys got questions about the game, feel free to ask. We're gonna have to go back up there again. If I can jump up here. I'm gonna actually go to sleep here. Hold on. Where is my box? Okay, I'm inside my box. I need these three. I need to put my bed right here. Campfire right here in the corner. Put coal in there and I go to sleep. There you go. Now it's morning. Now you guys will see the sunrise. And it's beautiful. After the storm, of course. We'll just wait a little bit. I actually might have to put my box back down. We'll wait inside of it until the storm passes. Are you playing open world, and what missions are you doing? Caliber, yes, I am playing open world. And the mission that I'm currently doing is, if you go to your operations, this is the start. So we've done these 2 missions, we've done these 3, these 2. Anything that says mission complete, that we have done those. We've done this one, and now we're doing, this is the one we're currently on.
There's been a development. UDA are pushing Legos hard to open up new parts of the Terra Zone for prospecting. But almost no one's come back from up there, so on-the-ground data is non-existent, and no drop zones yet. That's where you come in. They need someone experienced to find a way into the region. Should be plenty of resources, but who knows what else is roaming around up there. You up for this one?
Our mission completion share across character. It is, the rewards are, yes, the rewards are. So once I unlock this mission with this character and I unlock this blueprint, this blueprint unlock is account wide. So if I play with another character, I will be able to craft this device without doing this mission again. So everything you unlock, the blueprints unlocks are account wide. So if I, for example, if I do this mission,
The Assembly are new to Icarus, but if their track record's anything to go by, they'll be running the place soon enough. They're getting ready to
okay, I'm just gonna wait for Soul to stop talking.
but they need places to stay or it's gonna be a real short trip. They gotta have the basics before they can drop their people in. You interested?
So if I do this mission with this character and then I start another character and start another open world, I don't have to do this mission again to unlock the blueprints. It says this mission is unavailable in open world. Which one? Which mission are you talking about? This mission? There is one mission. This one is not on. This is a.
Okay.
It's a spirit walk. This one does not have any objective.
This whole
There's 2, not 1. Where's the other? Oh wait, hold on. Oh, the first one, of course. Yeah, that one is only mission. You can only do it with the mission. This one is so easy. It's a mission. You can't do this as an operation, so you gotta skip this one. Yeah, and this one is to gather exotics, but it's on a mission. This is only on missions, not on open worlds. This is a 30-day full Olympus map. You just drop down. It's a 30-day. It's still 30 days, right, Jason? I think it should be still 30 days. This is like the old way of playing Icarus. When it was still mission bound. And then this one, you gotta do it as a... This one is, you gotta do it as a mission, but I didn't even do it. I didn't even do this. I literally started as an open world. When you do this, it's literally you drop down and then you complete the mission and you get 25 Ren for it. I've seen a lot of people just cheese it. Come down, get Ren, go back up. Come down, get Ren, go back up. I know a lot of people just cheese this first mission, just dropping in. As soon as you drop, you complete the mission, and then you go back up and you get 25 Ren. And it takes about like 2 minutes, 3 minutes to do this mission, so you can do it like on repeat to get Ren. But that's just boring, you know. It's just going back and going up and down just to get Ren. I'd rather play the game and, you know, play the game and get Ren, you know, the normal way, which I've been doing. You know, I'm getting exotics, I'm selling them for Ren, I'm doing missions and getting Ren. I mean, that's the main way of playing the game. This one, no, these should be unlocked. You just need a contact device. Once you have a contact device, you should be able to do it. See, it tells you what it requires. Contact device. Some of them require this one requires the infrasonic relay upgrade. So this one requires a upgrade for your contact device. And there's another upgrade, which is here, the purple one. This one requires the encrypted satellite upgrade. So there's 2 upgrades for your contact device. And you can put it on your... This is where you put them, those upgrades. They're installed on my contact device. The third one, I didn't do it yet. But sun is rising, and just look at it. Look at this view, guys. We're gonna jump off this cliff again. Let's double check our fall resistance. It is 85%. Let's eat a strawberry hard candy for the run speed.
Welcome to the riverlands.
See, that's what it was supposed to happen.
It's what happens when you wipe out a chunk of a world and replace it with your own genetically adjusted flora and fauna. An ecologist's nightmare and wet dream all rolled into one. Problem is, no one knows exactly how exotics are affecting this place, or how any of it's going to develop long term. But the question is Icarus gone, or just resting?
Okay. We're gonna skin the bear. Level up. Okay, now we know we gotta finish this mission. Let me eat some food. And I will heal up. Uh, 25 Ren for doing the mission back and forth. Rather modify the game files for Ren, but it's still boring. Yeah, exactly. Quick question, Rime Tusk mission is on Great Hunt DLC, or should I buy the map too? Well, you need to, the Rime Tusk is on Prometheus, so you need New Frontiers, and if you want to do the Rime Tusk Great Hunts campaign, you need to have the Great Hunts DLC. If you have a friend who has both the map and the DLC, you can play with them, and you can do the missions on a dedicated server. So for example, I'm gonna open up my Icarus community server, which I have the Styx map, I have the Prometheus, and I have the Great Hunts DLC. So if you guys want to join and play with me or with the community, I'm gonna host community events, so you guys can come and, you know, play the game. Another one, yes, we're gonna do another one. It's gonna be season 3. It's gonna have a whole different challenge. It's gonna have a different challenge this time. I'm not sure if I want to do the nomad one, if we're gonna do the nomad challenge, or if we're gonna do the everybody is gonna survive in a separate biome, and then at the end, once we reach level cap, we come together. There's gonna be a, I don't know how I want to do it. I'm still thinking about it, but we're gonna do it season 3 of Icarus community server. That way you guys can see how we play as a team, or you know, it's gonna have a challenge, so you know. And then I have 2 servers, so I'll open up one for the community where you guys can drop into Styx and Prometheus with the great hunts, and you guys can do all of that. And then I have another server where we're gonna do the community server together, but I'm gonna have to have people sign up on that one. What's the first one? Oh, hold on. So there's 2 servers. One was just one server. Well, originally when I got the dedicated server from G Portal, it was 10 slots. It was 10 slots, so I could have 10 players play on it, but then I split it up into 2 5 slots. So now I have 2 servers with 5 slot each, so 5 players can play on it at maximum. Like I said, I'm a beginner. What is the best way to get Ren? Do the missions. Do the missions, you'll learn the game and you'll get Ren. So if you play on open world, get to level 10, and then build a contact device and start doing these missions. Like each of them is gonna give you Ren. I'm playing on hard, so you're not gonna get as much as me. I'm playing on hard, so I get 50% more rewards for playing on hard. But if you're playing on normal, you'll get a little bit less, but you'll still get Ren as a beginner. Stuff made on planet can't leave. Yes. I just want the Arctic armor. I think it looks cool. Oh, you mean this armor sets? The Arctic armor sets? You need to unlock it in the talents. You unlock the blueprint in the... Well, you have to unlock the blueprint in the talents. Then you go to your tech tree in tier 3. That's where you find the Arctic armor. It requires talents, blueprint, Arctic armor to unlock. And then that's how you unlock it. And then you click on this and then you unlock it. I don't have it. Oh, no, Arctic armor. Oh, Rime Tusk? Oh, you mean this one. I see what you're saying. This one? Yeah. This one is pretty cool. We gotta go all the way here. And then we gotta go back and get our mounts and tames. Let me eat strawberry hard candy so I can run faster. And I want to participate so much, but I'm in another part of the world. Like it's 0:35 for me right now, pretty late. Yeah, I have people playing from all over the world. I have people from Germany, from Denmark, from Portugal, from the US, of course. I have a lot of people from all over the world, they're playing. The only thing I'm required is everybody speak English, because I had people that want to join, but they asked me to translate everything, like everything that I'm saying. They wanted me to translate it, and I'm like, I can't do that while I'm playing. So I'm gonna put that as a requirement, that everybody speaks and understands English, because that's how we're all playing.
This is the spot, and the beacon's nearby. But it'll need a platform. Beacon activated. Signal looks solid.
And that's it. Now we just gotta hide. Gonna hide in this box till the weather. We just completed another mission. So now all of these missions unlocked. Now that we did this mission, now we can do all of these missions.
They want terrain scans.
I'm gonna do this one next.
Territory coming online, so they can chart new drop zones.
And then big shots. Wet work.
Sinitai never screw around. And it's
We'll do this one next. Oh, we're gonna have to make baits. I don't have a
It's been causing problems for their people down there. It's been
concealment.
Sinitai pays for solutions, and it shows. So, Lego's unit got desperate and approved an urgent Group 15 drop into unsurveyed territory.
Those waterfalls are so nice to build on. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do the scan mission, cause I want to do these achievements. Riverland scanner, Arctic scanner, desert scanner. I want to get these medals. Construction. I didn't build any thatch. I didn't build any aluminum. And I didn't, I only extinguished 2 fires. Everything, experienced glass builder, concrete builder, interior wood, stone and wood. Survival wise, in the forest for 50 hours, that's almost done. Survive in the Arctic for 50 hours. Yeah, I need to start doing a lot of this stuff again. Metals. I gotta kill the mammoth boss and the jaguar boss. I don't remember which one was the mammoth boss. Does anybody, Jason, do you remember which mission was the mammoth boss? Was it towards the end? I don't remember which one was the mammoth boss. Was it this last one?
Group 15 stay pretty quiet about what they're up to.
Mammoth graveyard.
Apparently,
No. Maybe it was that one. It says mammoth.
team don't ask for help unless they have to.
I don't know if that it was that one. No.
ACS just put a contract.
No.
ACS just put a contract up.
Yeah. Mammoth mission is the last one. It is the last one. Okay. Cleanup. What for a cleanup? Oh, for like this. I think there's another exotics on this side of the map, because there was 2 here and we already got those 2. There's one more exotic pointing in this direction. Once the storm is over, mission cleanup, extermination. Oh, it's okay, cleanup. Okay, that's what you're saying. It is the last one then. Oh, it's this one.
Group 15.
No, not that one. Cleanup.
ACS.
Cleanup. It's this one.
I wouldn't trust Group 15, but the work's always interesting.
That's 450 Ren. That's a lot.
Group
We could do
got a
that.
theory that exotics are affecting the Earth life on Icarus.
That's yeah, we're gonna do that one for sure. Clean up. We gotta do avalanche too. Bedtime, check in another day. Thank you. Have a good one, Nakwa. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna leave my character here. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, wait. I think the... What if a bear spawns, Uncle? I was about to say you must collect the last exotic deposit before meteor shower. Nah, it's fine. So the exotic deposits that you didn't collect, they stay there. The only ones that you depleted, those are the ones that get replaced. I'm gonna have to go up here. I'm gonna exit the game and go back. Why do you have so much of the same tools? Which tools are you talking about? The knives? I'll show you my tools when I go back into the game. So tool-wise. So I have a titanium pickaxe. I have a titanium axe. This is for mining. This is for chopping trees. I have a compound bow. I have a titanium knife with an electroshock attachment. And then I have a titanium knife with a butchering attachment. So they have different attachments. And then titanium sickle with the extra yield attachments, which gives me extra yield when I'm harvesting. And I have a titanium sickle with a seed harvesting attachment, which gives me seeds when I harvest stuff. If I need seeds for anything, then I use this sickle. If I need more yield, if I need more food, then I use this sickle. I got my medical satchel, which has all of my medical stuff in it, except for anti-poison pills, which I need. And then contact radio and a titanium hammer. And then now we go back to our... Now we gotta go back and pick up our mounts or animals. I actually want to do the scan mission now.
They want terrain scans. Still, even they need assistance sometimes. Before they can open up this place to prospectors, they need drop zones. And before that, they need terrain data. They want radar scans of certain areas. First one's marked on your map. Grab a radar and let's get going.
Kill wolf boss on the way. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. Kill wolf boss, scan, go around, scan, kill wolf boss, and then scan. So we're gonna go around the whole map and just explore it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Stupid bear. I just unlocked extractors. Which ore should I prioritize? I was going to do iron first. You have a list of ores you go for first. I usually go for copper and gold first. That way I can make more copper and gold first to make more electronics. And then once you have a lot of electronics and you can make more drills, then and then I go for silica. Do you like one-click repair build with the hammer? I spec it with every character. I do like it too. I mean, not with every character, but if I have a build character, so let's say I make another character, right? If I spec into building, I'll probably get like all of these talents, even the wood ones, and then I'll spec into instant repair. You got to get the hammer time 1 and 2. And then you get the titanium hammer and put the attachment on it, and it's one click. They are hungry. I gotta feed these guys real quick. Okay, are we all following? 2 forest wolves, 2 arctic wolves, 2 hyenas. Okay, they're all on follow. That's the first one we're going for. I think there was a cave either here or here. Let's go here first. I'm gonna check that cave to see if there's any exotics in there. I think it was here. Wait, no, it's here. Where did this buffalo come from? What do you mean? We came all the way here with the buffalo. Did you forget? Yeah, I am in the riverlands. You only saw the wolves? No. I was riding a buffalo. Uh, They'll be here. They'll just join us. Now my light ran out of juice, so I gotta use my other lights. Oh, I see exotics over there. Nice. That's all we wanted, exotics. You know what I want to do? I want to do a scan. Scan for exotics. Because we had the meteor event. Finally at computer, about to load up the game. How's today's stream going? I saw you were after exotics. Yes, we got exotics. We're going for the next ones. Okay, so there is an exotic over here somewhere. That's good. There's another one there are actually two of them are two very far. Okay, well, there is one in the riverlands. So that's good. Because we're already in here. We need to go up here. How are you farming exotics while doing missions? They're not related to each other. Caliber. They're not related. Like you can still mine, you can do missions and you can do get exotics too. So this scanner that I have is from the mission. I need to use this for the mission, but I have a scanner of my own. This scanner on my buffalo is for precisely for exotics, for locating exotics. This one that has a, I'll swap it out. So this one has a blue icon or like a blue background. This is a quest item. But the other one that I have is for locating exotics. And you craft this in tier 4. It is right here, the electric radar. You hook it up to electricity and then you scan it and then you find exotics, and then it'll show you like in which direction you need to go. So there's an exotic, it's pointing this way because of the arcs. This is the location where we are. It's pointing this way, so it could be anywhere in this area. We gotta do another scan, maybe on the river. We'll go over here and do another scan, and that way you can pinpoint where the exotics are. We went down here. We want to go up. So we're gonna follow the river. We'll do another scan here. Actually, I have to swap it with... There's a bear coming. Right over there. Okay, it's pointing down here. Okay, it's pointing where this... We're gonna have to do another scan down this way. It's fine. Once we go up, we'll do these two. We'll go here. We'll do those two. And then we'll do another scan over there. And then if it's pointing here, we'll go and do the scan mission there. So perfect. That's what we need to do. That on. Okay, so I have 80 frames per second. Oh, went down to 50, 38. That was pretty nice to have 80 frames per second, but I wish I had a better GPU, man. A better GPU, a little bit more memory. Then it would be amazing. We're going after the black alpha wolf. It's gonna be pretty easy because we have all of the tames with us. Oh wow, hold on, it's right here. Never mind. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Hold on 1 second, please. There we go. One second, please. Let me eat my food, boss. There we go. Come back here. Really? I hate when it runs away. No, no, no. I missed. Oh, come on. Don't kill it. I don't think they can kill it. Oh, they're all going after the boss. Oh, it's gonna die as soon as it comes out. Get him, boys. Get him, boys. Get him. Nice. My wolves are better. Yeah, look at all that juicy loot. We'll put that in there. Okay. That was easy. We need to call down. Where is my... Call down the orbital exchange interface. Pick it up. DLSS Icarus runs fine, 60 to 80. Okay, hold on. You said DLSS? I was running on DLSS earlier. Oh no, this is PPCS. I don't have DLSS. Mine is off. I need a RTX 40 series. I don't have a 40 series. I have a 3070. Super resolution. Mine is off. I can do auto. Let's see if that's gonna work. Make it any better. Okay, my frames just skyrocketed. I'm at 70, 78 frames right now. When I turn on DLSS, I'm at 80 frames right now. 82. It's going up. So DLSS actually, did that help? I mean, frame generation is off, but super resolution on auto with the sharpness at 0.80, 90 frames. I mean, that's pretty good. What if I did, there's another setting you can do. NVIDIA reflex, low latency. Let's do a boost. I don't know if that's gonna help my GPU. Maybe. I mean, but I'm stable at 70 right now. 70 frames. Just watch the drop when mounting the buffalo. It dropped a little bit. I'm at 60 now. I mean, but other than that, it's not bad. I mean, it's not super laggy. Game is not laggy, I mean, right now. Now, we have to go this way.
This is the zone. It's around here somewhere. Looks like the party started.
Where?
Stay sharp.
Where's the bear? There's a huge cave over there, by the way. Where's the party? Oh, there?
You lost power. You'll need to turn it on again. You're doing good. Time to move on. Next marker should
Boost is just reducing latency and cost of some frames. Oh, hold on. Then we don't want boost.
be on your map.
Yeah, I think that's better. We went up to 80. I have super resolution on quality, sharpness 80, and reflex is just without the boost. Okay, hold on. Let's try that. On quality on 80 and without the boost. Okay. I mean, it still looks amazing to me. I mean, it's beautiful. Oh, are we done? Yeah, we're done. I was waiting for it to finish scanning. Okay, let me show you guys show you a beautiful build spots. I built here before, and I'll show you how to get up here. So I gotta put my animals on stay though, or wander. Okay, what do we put? Anybody following me? I don't know who's following me. Oh, you're following me. Hold on. Snooch. Okay, so this spot right here. Bearded Frenzy, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so this is a spot where you can build. It's a little bit up in the riverlands, but this is how you get up there, up here. So you go up to the waterfall, and you swim upwards, and you hold space. You hold space, and you swim up. And then you swim up here as well. Up on this waterfall. You just go inside of these in the water. And yep, now you're all the way up here. Now if you build your base up here, which is a beautiful spot, you'll see why. I built a base up right here on top of this waterfall. You have this amazing view. And you can easily just go up and down the the waterfall. What are the chords? The chords are going to be all the way up here. On top of here, on this little area. It might seem really hard to get up here, but I just showed you guys how to get up here. Just use the waterfall. You just... Part salmon DNA to be able to swim up the waterfall. Bearded Frenzy. I love that. And then why is this a prime spot? Because you have this huge cave down there, and you can put a thumper. But did you die? Is still missing? Yes, Jesper, I know. I haven't worked on that yet. But you have this huge cave down there, and you can put a thumper in there, and you can just thump it whenever you're done mining it. Thump it. You have unlimited resources, and it's such a huge cave that, you know, you'll have a lot of resources to thump. And then you can build your base up here, and there's another waterfall that you can go up and down that way too. But this spot right here is beautiful. Thumper regenerates ores? Yes, it does. Thumper is in tier 4. This is the thumper. Plus you have multiple waterfalls for water wheels. Exactly, yes. You have... This is flowing water. So it's flowing water, so you can have a bunch of water wheels put up there. You can put water wheels in one of those areas, I guess, where there's flowing water. But let me show you guys the cave in there. Hold on. So I have my fall damage, fall. Okay, we're good. So this cave... Oh, thank you, Jasper. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, thank you. So this cave is huge. Look how big this cave is. Like, look at the amount of ores you have in this cave. Caves goes this way. There's a lot of ores here. And then you can go this way. See, now I need, but did you die? Yeah, I know. A lot of ores here. And I have my personal yeet command. There is a yeet command. Oh, but the sound effects are turned off. Okay, I guess a lot of people want sound effects. Here, hold on. I'll turn it on. Try the yeet command. The yeet command is there.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Why is it not working? I turned it on. Let me refresh it. Okay, it's working. Oh my god. I think yeet was hold on. I gotta do it for you guys. Chat commands. Yeet. I know it works. Hold on. What happened to it? Oh, hold on. Wait. Let's stop. Yeet commands. I think I moved it. Hold on. Yeah, I think I moved it. I don't know where it is. I moved the file because I was trying to open up some space on my computer, on my C drive.
There is a great disturbance in the force.
Now, where did I
felt it. Execute Order 66.
Where is it? Yeah. I do have the yeet command.
Hello?
I don't know where it is.
Hello.
It might be here. No, not there. I'm gonna have to fix some of the sound effects because some of them might not work because I changed the location of the... Yeah, yeet command is not here. Yeah, well, I'm gonna do that later. I don't know where the yeet command file is. Got jump scared for the first time. See? Was it yeet? Was it a yeet meme? It's they yell yeet. They yell yeet yeet. It doesn't have like a picture or like animation or video. It's just a sound effect. Zafi, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay. So that was one spot. Now we need to go all the way here. Yes. Follow. Follow. Oh, okay, everybody's on follow, right? Except for this guy. Okay, we're gonna send him up to orbits. We're gonna send him up.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
There we go. Delivered to station. We're gonna call them back when we we'll call them back when we need them. But as of right now, we have to go all the way there. So let's head out there. What the fuck is that little sock eater? Yeah, that was from Chicken Butter. That Chicken Butter named that Tame. It's a hyena named Sock Eater. Let's feed the buffalo. You know what would be cute? If the buffalo could drag the cart with the pups in it? Oh, that would be kind of cool. Yeah, exactly. If you could just carry the wolves and the hyenas and just drop them in there, and then the buffalo would just carry them. That would be kind of cool. We'll go down this way. Can you look it up? It's really funny. What am I looking up? Did I miss something? Are you talking about the Yeet meme? Yeah, I can look it up after stream. If you're talking about the Yeet meme, I'll look it up. Chicken is gonna be off now. Hope you have a great day. Thank you, Chicken. Have a good one. Almost there. It's called Yeet in Scrabble. Yeet in Scrabble. I'll write it down. Yeet in Scrabble. I'll look it up. Now, this lake right here is a pretty good area to build. If you guys want to build like a castle, you can build it on this rock. Like in the riverlands, this area right here is pretty nice to build. Right on that rock. We want to go around this way. We could just swim there, I guess. Yeah, let's go swimming.
Looks like the party started. Stay sharp. Something happened. You're gonna need to reactivate that thing. Keep it up. There's another marker on your map.
Oh, sorry. Mic check. Thank you, thank you. I had muted. Thank you. We're gonna do another. We're gonna do my scan for exotics. Because this one is pointing this way. Oh. I did get a scratch. I think, yep. Oh, it's kind of close, actually. It's gonna be somewhere in here, in this region, like maybe here? I don't know, somewhere here. Good that we scanned it. Oh, that's a tier 5 storm. Oh, yeah, we gotta go that way. Just stay in here for a little bit. Bullfighting 2 bears at once takes some skill. You can say that. Let me turn that off. I have 105 tech points. What do I want to unlock? Let's unlock the titanium bolts. Let's unlock not a lot in the
Okay, he's dead. Anyone know what we do next? Anybody?
fishing gear.
Rose?
I have no idea.
Anyone else?
We bury.
Wrong. Check for an organ donor card. If he has one, we only have minutes to harvest.
He has no wallet, I checked.
He is an organ donor. He is. Yeah. Give me some ice in a styrofoam bucket.
Carnage has come. Sounds are on. Yes, I turned it on. We could unlock. You want fishing gear, Rose? Okay, you know what? I'll do this for you. I will unlock the aquariums, and I'll catch some fish and I'll put it in the aquarium when I go back to base. Will that please you? Yes, it will. Okay, fine. Meow. Yeah, yes, she is here. Of course she's here. We can unlock the water barrels too. That would be nice. Water barrels are good. The windmill is nice. We'll do the portable beacon. Smoke grenades, frag grenades, impact grenades, cave scanner. What else can we unlock? Reinforced curtains, wafer armor, hunter armor, glass jar, glass milk bottle, glass bottle, iron signs, glass building, concrete trim, aluminum, advanced clay brick, all of that stuff, steel roofing, clay brick, stone brick, wood burner, iron shears, watering can, skinning bench, Sandworm trophies, Black Wolf trophies. What else can we unlock? Flatbread dough. I'm just using my tech points. I mean, just unlock stuff. What else? The water bomb, volatile substance, basic lure pack, advanced lure pack. Sure, why not? Unlock all blueprints in tier 2. Wait, does that mean I have to unlock? I think I have to unlock this stuff. Trying to get the achievements. Okay, got that one. Tier 1. What am I missing? Got that one too. Achievement wise, what do we got? Did I just get another one? Unlock all blueprints in tier 1. Yes. Wait, didn't I get this one? Not complete. I guess it's not complete? Maybe? So that means I still have to unlock all of this stuff? That's a lot of stuff to unlock, man. How many more do I need? Okay. All blueprints in tier 4. Collect 10,000 exotics. Where are we? We are... close. We want to go here somewhere. Looks like another 4K hours in your future, lol. I mean, I'll probably do it a little bit faster than my other one because I have a lot of knowledge. Yeah, I know the teddies are on Prometheus. That is where the rarest fish is, Jason. Oh yeah, I know. The fish that are in this lake, yeah, those are, yep, on the top left. It's still not enough. See, like I spent 105 tech points and I still have a lot to unlock. Like in tier 3, I still have a lot. Tier 4, I haven't even touched the guns in tier 4. There's a lot to unlock, but you get tech points, you know, it never ends. We're gonna go around here and then we're gonna do a scan. And then yeah. Which workshop items would you suggest for a beginner? Okay, for a beginner, give me 1 second. So if you're trying to get workshop items, Envirosuit is the first thing you should unlock. I would go for the Hark Envirosuit. So you're gonna have to spend some rent to get up there. You know, you can just research these, but don't craft them. Once you get to the Hark Envirosuit, you should craft this. This should be your main Envirosuit. And then once you get red exotics, you can unlock one of these. These are pretty good. I did use this one for quite a while. Icarus Lua Envirosuit. It gives you 3 module slots, but it takes away 5 inventory slots. Cadence, welcome in. How you doing? So I would say Hark Envirosuit would be your #1 priority to get that. It gives you it gives you physical resistance, 2 module slots, oxygen and water slots, and -5% perceived threats. Not bad on the way to work. How about you? I'm doing good. We're chilling. Hope you have a wonderful day at work, Cadence. And then the next thing I would recommend is a backpack or one of these, the canteen and the oxygen tank. These are very good for new players. So you're gonna have to spend points into unlocking this. You don't have to craft it. You just need to unlock it, and then you can unlock these. These are pretty vital. You can craft them on planet side, but these are better. They have a slightly more volume, so they can take more liquids or gas. So they're better. Once you get red exotics, you can get these, which are this one is a heated version of this, so you can have hot drinks. And then this one is a better oxygen tank. It has like a filtration system, gives you like 20% health regen and 5% exposure resistance. But this is late game when you have red exotics. Other than that, backpacks are important. If you want to have a lot of inventory space, I would go for this one, the Lackwell Martinez Tactical Backpack. If you're fighting a lot of things and you want to heal passively, I would get the Biome backpack. Oh my god. And then we have the Gatherer's backpack and the Ion backpack for miners. The Xenon backpack is good for hunters. Lisa would vouch for it. She knows all about this backpack. The archer's backpack is good for archers, so I could go for this one. But I'm kind of saving up my exotics for a legendary weapon. I could unlock it. I have the currency, so I need 250 and 100 for that. 250, 100 for that. What is that? 500 and 200. And then another 250. So I would need 750 Ren and 300 purple exotics to get to here, which I have. I can do it. But I'm trying to get a legendary weapon. I'm trying to get the biotech mall. Sorry, you were talking about gas. No, I get you. I got you, Lisa. Quicks, how you doing? Welcome in. So yeah, those are the things I would recommend for a beginner. Modules. Okay, modules. The modules that I have is I bought 2 of these. It gives you 10% movement speed, but the second one, when you put 2 of the same modules, they have diminishing returns. So the second one is going to be 50% less effective. So I can show you. I have it. So this one is a 10% movement speed. This one is a 40% fall resistance module. I can take that off and I can put another 10% speed, but this one is going to be reduced by 50% because it has diminishing returns. So the first one is 100%, the second one is 50, and then if you had 2 more other slots, it will be 50% of the second one and then 50% of the third one, and it goes on like that. So but 15% movement speed is still good. I have 497 movement speed. I can take that off. I have 479. So I put that on, 497, 479. So that's about, what is that, 18? That gives me like 18 movement speed. So you can have multiple modules on your inventory and you can just swap it whenever you need stuff. What's in the satchels? In these, this one is my farming satchel. It has all my seeds in it. So I keep my seeds in here. These are small pouches, and I have different items. I got my extra bow in here, some concrete frames, taxidermy knife, deep mining ore scanner. This one has like my armor pieces. This one has the trap box that I have. I forgot to put away. This one has my extra arrows in it. This one has my sleeping stuff in it, my bags, my campfire, my ramps. This one has even more ramps, my light source that I just ran out of, water pipe tool. This one has all my water, my cool water and my hot water, my hot drinks. I got coffee and tea in these. And then this one has titanium shovel, hitching rope, and the black wolf vestige can actually go on the buffalo. Let me find the exotic. Let me find the exotic deposit and we can I'll answer more questions. I would like to ask you how to get a legendary weapon. Quicks. So for you to get a legendary weapon, I'm gonna answer that question. Give me 1 second. I just need to find this exotics. Let's put this here. Let's put that there. I'm gonna do another scan right here, so it's gonna pinpoint exactly where it is.
By the way, thank you very much.
Rumbles, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Mute? What do you mean mute? Oh, that's a buffalo. It's not my buffalo. Reload, fix it. Okay, good. God damn it, wolves. Okay. Now, where is it? Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Perfect. So that's where the exotics is. It points directly at it. We're gonna go, and the scan location is right here, actually. That is perfect. So let's set up the exotic extraction, and then we'll go and scan the location. I'm gonna call down my pets too. I'm gonna call down my pets to protect the exotic location deposits, and then I'm gonna answer your question, okay? I think it's up there, so we have to go from here. Did I miss it? I did miss it. It is here. Alright, there it is. So this is an exotic deposits. This is another one that we found. We're gonna put our drills on it. We're gonna set up the electricity. Okay, so these are working now. We're gonna call down our animals. And they're gonna land right there. Hello, guys. Okay, they're on follow, but they're bugged. So when this happens, when they can't move, this let me wait till it saves actually. Okay, just saved. We're gonna exit the character select. Animals all nice and snug in that drop pod. I know, right? Stravia, welcome. Did I say hi to you, Stravia? I don't know if I did or did not. I'm sorry if I missed you. No? Okay, I'm sorry about that. How you doing? I'm crying? Why are you crying? I wasn't followed on YouTube. I'm correcting immediately such misbehavior. What? Okay, now they're gonna come this way. Okay, we're extracting exotics now. Okay, these guys are You didn't read my message? What did I missed it. I'm sorry. What did... Let me go back and see it. You said hello? I missed it. Oh, you just said I. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought you asked a question. I'm getting a lot of questions. So if I missed anything, please just write it again. Type it. We're gonna put these guys on wander. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go and wander. Okay, so they're gonna be here protecting, right? They need water too. Hold on. They need water. Okay, they're good. Okay, while they're protecting this location, we're gonna go and do a scan right here. For the mission. I know it's hard to read all comments, answering all questions, and playing at the same time. You're doing a good job at that anyway. Thank you, Stravia. Thank you. I appreciate you. Chats. We're going here. I mean, this channel deserves a follow at least. Oh, thank you. Nebula, thank you, thank you.
This is the zone. It's around here somewhere.
We gotta get the quest item radar. And do another scan. Should be easy. Look at the path we took. We went all the way through the deserts. We did 2 exotics over there. We did another exotics here.
Wildlife incoming.
Where? I don't know where they are. I hear piggies coming from this way.
Looks like the unit stopped. Get it back online or you're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, we went all the way. We did a scan mission. We did scanning all over the map. Found another exotic deep vein.
We ain't done here though. Check your map for the next location.
That's it. That was a mission. 300 Ren.
Well, put a bow on it, 'cause you're done here.
That's a very easy mission. Okay. Now the next mission or the operation I'm gonna do is it's gonna take us to the desert in the south. So let me do the next mission and get the contact radio. Oh, sorry, I was gonna answer the question about legendary weapons. Sorry, before I forget. Okay, so how do you get legendary weapons? That was a question, right? Legendary weapons. That's what we're doing right now. We're trying to get legendary weapons. It's a process. So first thing is, let me go to the workshop. To get for the bottom 5 of these weapons, you don't need a DLC to get them. You don't need the Great Hunts DLC or anything. You can get these legendary
Like,
weapons.
subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
You can get these legendary weapons. You just need a legendary license. These blue icons, this blue icon right here where it says legendary license. How do you get those licenses? You can buy them with 15,000 Ren, and you get a license. Or if you have the Great Hunts DLC, you get free ones with the DLC. How are they free? There are campaign missions. So if I go to my contact device, is this a multiplayer or a lone wolf? This is a lone wolf. I'm playing solo. It's like an AMA stream. Ask me anything. If you just bought the game and you want to learn something, you can ask me questions. So if you had the Great Hunts DLC, the campaign, I don't have it on this brand new account. On my original account, I have all of the DLCs. So if you have the Great Hunts DLC, or if your friend has it, like Steve said, you can join them. So if I wanted to do the Koret campaign, when you do the first mission, you get 2 licenses when you're playing on hard. When you play on hard, you get 2. When you're playing on normal, you get 1. So if you play on hard, you get an extra license for the first mission. And then when you're doing the last mission, you get another 2. If you're playing on hard, you get another 2 licenses. If you're playing on normal, you get 1. So that's how you get the free licenses, by completing the campaign missions. So you get free licenses, which is, if you play it on hard, each license is 15,000 Ren. So you get 30,000 Ren here and another 30,000 Ren here for the licenses. So that's 60,000 Ren just by doing the campaign missions. Plus, there's 3 different campaigns for each of the maps. So same thing here. You get 2 licenses here, and you go to the end, you get 2 licenses here. And then when you do these missions or the campaign missions on different maps, you unlock special legendary rifles. These are only unique to the DLC itself. You can only get these if you have the DLC. If you don't have the DLC, you can get these 5. So the bottom 5 is what you can get. If you have the Great Hunts DLC and the maps, you can get these 3 as well. So how do you get you can get these 3 as well. So how do you get the legendary license? Or you can have 3,000 purple exotics. You can sell it. You can sell 1 exotic for 5 Ren. So 3,000 purple exotics is equal to 15,000 Ren. You can just sell your exotics and get the Ren, and then you can purchase a license. Once you have one license, that's gonna give you one of these here. What I'm trying to get is the biotech mall. The javelin launcher is good, but I'm already using a bow, so I like the bow. So I'm gonna get a melee weapon, and I'm not using guns for this build. No guns, just melee weapons and bows. So I'm gonna get the biotech mall as my first legendary weapon for this character. For the legendary biomass, what are those for? So if you see these attachments, these cost 20 legendary biomass each. You have 4 slots on your weapon to upgrade them. So you need you can mix and match attachments and modify your legendary weapons on how you play. So it's all up to you how you like to play it. And you can do like different builds, and if you want to see a guide on how to get legendary weapons and how to get biomass, different builds about all the legendary weapons, I have a guide on my channel. I'll post the link. So that's the link for the legendary weapons. If you want to know everything about legendary weapons, this video will help you all about it. Okay, so I am low on food. How we doing on the exotics? Ooh, nice. We need to call down one of these. Put the exotics in there. I think we should have enough. If I do the bosses, when I do the bosses down here, and this boss, and that boss too, maybe, I should have enough exotics to buy my first legendary weapon, I think. I kind of miss my base. I want to go back to base. We've been out in the wild getting exotics and doing missions. I miss my base. So the next mission we're gonna do is I think it's El Camino. We want to unlock... Yeah, we're gonna do it after this is done, though. And purple, like exotics, they glow in the dark. So if you're looking for exotics, you can see like that faint purple glow. It's very easy to spot them at nighttime. If you're looking for exotics, need a mission board to upgrade? I have all the upgrades. I mean, except for the boss tracker. That only shows you how many bosses you have. I'm gonna go to sleep real quick. Gonna set up my box and my bed. We could go to some caves. Let's hit some caves and see if we can find some exotics. Let's see if we can find some exotics in caves.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Oh, look at that. That's a kiwi. Sorry, buddy. That's their nest right there. I need to find some caves. Where can we find caves here? We'll just go along the side of the cliff. If there's a cave in here. There might be a cave down below. This looks like a cave entrance. Maybe? Nope, it's not. I love that one. I couldn't resist the legendary meme. No, you're fine. Now, where is the cave? I guess we're just walking around trying to... Might be a cave here. I don't know. Maybe. Yes, there is a cave here. Is there any exotics in here? Yep, we have exotics. Caves. I don't know where the caves are. I'm gonna have to look at Icarus intel. Let me open up icarusintel.com. Olympus caves. So where are we on the map? And we did that one. There is a cave in F5 right here. So we'll go over there. Let me turn these on. A cave scanner would be helpful here. There's a mission in Riverland where you deliver copper, gold, and iron. It also gives you an axe that have 220% yield. A cave scanner. Oh, it does give you a cave scanner? Oh, you're right. It does. Ah, yeah, Stravia. We can do that mission. Question is, what is the name of that mission?
Might be a pack of wolves, but they're
Is it this one?
with cash. And right now, they
No, that's not it. That's Payday. Is it Meridian?
Group 15 stay pretty
It's this
quiet
one.
about what they're up to.
Yeah, it's this one.
15 say they're a research body, but that's like calling Senatai a travel agency.
Oh, it's right here. It's Meridian, right? Yeah. Well, we're gonna go and collect it. Let me hit this cave up first. That does give you a free cave scanner, though. Yeah, you're right. And the exotic, what's it called? Pickaxe. Where are we going here? Jesper, do we need to abandon it? Can't we just mission resupply it? I think you can just resupply it, right? And I think you can repair it with the workshop repair kits. I think you can just repair it. We'll try it. We'll definitely try it. I think you can repair, because we did repair the one pickaxe. The quest item that we got. We did repair it with the pickaxe, or the repair kits. Now, where is the entrance of the cave? Is it on this side? It's up here. What am I looking at? Why? Am I in the wrong spots? I think it's up north. It has to be up here. The cave entrance was here? No? That was a workshop pick? This is not? Oh, yeah, you're right. I can't go. I'm stuck. Oh, exotics. A lot of titanium in here too. You know what? I'm gonna mine it. Titanium, there's platinum. Now we go back to this mission. I have so much exotics that I get more excited about titanium. Yeah. We got 4 more points to unlock. Gotta go around. There it is, cave scanner. Exotic infused pickaxe. Advanced deep mining ore scanner. Actually, yeah, you get that for free. The advanced, I bought it from the workshop. The biofuel deep mining drill and a biofuel can. Hold up. I already have copper. I already had copper. What else do I need? Gold and iron? Iron ore. I don't have iron. Oh, we can get iron. It's fine. Iron is easy. I just have to find a cave. Look at the endurance of the pick. Oh, yeah. I think it's like thousands. It lasts long. 500,000? Yeah. Unstable with high yield? Yeah. 225% yield from mining, which is the highest in the game. But still, it doesn't beat... I don't think it beats a miasmic pick. A miasmic pick would still be better than this, I think. I mean, you would have to test it out. I think if you don't have access to miasma, this would be the best thing on Olympus. But if you're playing on Prometheus, try resupply. Yeah. Yep. Yep, you get another one. I don't need the cave scanner. I don't need the deep mining. I'll take the biofuel.
Warning. Clear immediate area.
And what we can do is we need gold. Iron ore. No, not in here. Okay, let's just find a cave and I can just mine it out. Anything that is close by. Let me look at Icarus intel real quick. We are... Oh, there's a cave actually underneath us. There is a cave right here. How convenient. How convenient that there is a cave nearby. But I'm in the wrong spots. I think it's on that side. Hold on. Is there any drills in here? No drill location. Okay. We're gonna put this stuff away. Let's see. I got 43 iron with the titanium pick. Let's see how much I get with this guy. 43 iron ore versus 66. So okay, so this one is way better. Yeah, you get about 66 ores per iron. $65 on that one. I need to put this in the buffaloe. I need, what is it, 250 iron? 100, 200, 250. Okay, I have the iron ingots. I need gold ore. I need to find gold. $45 exotics with that one. That is actually pretty good. What do we get? 64 gold. E5. Is it E5? I think it's E5. Yeah, we're gonna go. Yeah, it's E5. We gotta go to the cave in E5. Is it E5? No. It's in C3. Yeah, we gotta go to the one in C3. Use a new pick for exotics? Yeah, exactly. I think the armature can have more yield. Yeah, armature is gonna have more yield. Yep. Uh, Look at that bear just looking at me menacingly. Okay, there is a cave right here. Let's go to that one and see if we can get some gold. The buffalo is hungry. That's why it's not moving. Am I in the right spots? Oh, it's down here. Never mind, it's down there. Any gold in here? No exotics, no gold. A lot of titanium and platinum though. Yeah, we're gonna get the titanium. I can't reach it. Iron, platinum, yes. Locking up chicken butter, starving Johan. What has this channel become? What do you mean? I'm feeding them. Now, chicken butter was getting out of line. He was leaving the... He was getting out of the barn. So, that was on him. There's no gold in here, guys. A lot of titanium, though. So your argument is blame the chicken? Yes. To blame the chicken. Okay, cave wise. Next cave is... There's another one in E5. There is a cave right here. We'll go check that one. That was cursed. I love it. I feel like there is a chicken versus turkey joke in there somewhere. Okay, we found the cave. Found this cave. Let's see if there's any gold in here. There's a little bit. Oh. Ooh, exotics.
Hello there.
Hello there. Have you started the sign up sheet for bases yet? No. Oh, my inventory is full. Inventory is full. We gotta go back. Let me dump, let me put the exotics, or not the exotics, but the gold in there, and then see how much I need. Just did my first cave run in the snow. Took my wolf and Moa. Was scared and still cold with a full set of fur. What food should I use in the snow? Do you have coffee, Toomey? Do you have coffee with you? I would say have some hot drinks. So like these ones, the thermos that I have, they're filled with hot coffee. They're hot tea. They're gonna give you heat while you're in the Arctic biomes. Never drink regular water. It's gonna cool you down. And when you're in the Arctic, you're gonna freeze if you drink regular water. You want to drink hot coffee or tea. For food, I like to always bring stringy jerky with me for when I'm mining. So I can attack speed, like use that faster, like attack with my pickaxe faster. You can bring shepherd's pie, shepherd's roll. These are very good food items. They give enough, they give good health, good stamina, good melee attack speed for projectile damage, experience bonus. These are good. Also, yeah, you can remove the cooling buff. You can right click on this to get rid of the cooling buff. We need to go there. Okay. I don't think I have 350 gold, do I? What is that? Almost 200 gold? Yeah, I'm gonna be shy of 100 gold. Oh shit, spiders. No, 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 not the spiders. Not the spiders. Bro, why are they out here? There is a cave, I know, but bruh. God damn it, Rose. I mean, it's almost nighttime. It's almost 18. I told you it's not only at nights. Yeah, that was and I need to go that way to get up here. Now I have to build up this way. Not a cave, right? No. Look like a cave. Need like 87 gold pieces and then I'm done. Let me look for another cave. Okay, there's a cave. There's a cave right there. Or yeah, or we could go here. There's a cave right here. I don't know which one is better. I feel like that's far away. Let's go to the bottom one. E7. I also got to check on the exotics too, so bro, what's going on? Another 261 purple exotics. We will feed the wolves. 1 second, guys. Okay, let me check chat. Are we still gonna have aquariums? Yeah, we still have time. We need the wolf. Okay, it's on follow. Is everybody following me? 2 and 2 and 2. Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh, I see them. There are spiders here, guys. I like spiders. They give a good loot. Yeah, they do. Oh, they're going for them. Yeah, they're going after the spiders. Get them, guys. Get them spiders. They're poisoned though. I don't have any anti-poison pills. Yep. Exotics. Was that monkeys I heard? I have spiders turned on. I was want to see them and then I'll turn it off. Kind of forgetting to use your other head armor. Oh yeah. I mean, we can do this for now. Any more titanium in here? No titanium. No platinum. Just iron ore. That was not me. Yeah, I know. There's still spiders out here, guys. I hear the spiders. Let's go to sleep, actually. Hold on. It's too dark. Was it delayed spider reaction? What? No, you did it for the armor set, right? The head armor? Okay, now we gotta finish this mission. Spiders croak like frogs in this game. I don't know what spiders sound like. I don't think spiders make a sound for me. I'm just guessing it's because they're alien spiders, you know? If they are alien spiders, then I wouldn't know what they sound like, so... They make a sound? Yeah, they make a sound, but it's just like some weird sound. You can kind of tell. Actually, hold on. If I go into my bestiary, spiders. That's the sound they make. Who's taking damage? Are you guys taking poison damage? Why? I like it, the soothing lure of chaos. Oh, of course you do.
You cooked it, friend.
Done.
One a day's work.
375 Ren.
No one knows exactly what Group 15 do, but they're gonna be pleased with you. That's good, I think. So, Legos, whatever happened to that dropship, Legos needs to know fast. They've marked a possible crash.
We have to go here now.
If you can find a fragment, you should be able to track the trajectory to the rest. They're not expecting.
Forgot we were not on Earth? Yeah, exactly.
Stuff like this tends to attract the wildlife. So tool up. Good luck on this one.
We need to go into the desert now, so we're gonna do this mission because it starts in the riverlands and it takes us into the Arctic or into the desert, and then we're gonna fight the bosses, then go back to base because it's getting close to our end time. We got about like an hour and 30 minutes. IG, you'll be proud to know I've decided to build a real base for once. I even flattened the terrain. You're a bad influence. Wow, if you actually flatten the... If you did actually flatten the surface, like the ground, and you're building a base, then... Wow, okay. That is good.
I'm flattered, by the way. Thank you very much.
Mendez, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? How do you flatten the surface? No, not in this game. Rose is talking about No Man's Sky. She loves no. Oh my god, hold on. She's playing No Man's Sky. So that's what she's referring to. Yeah, she doesn't play Icarus, but I build a lot, so okay, we're gonna go up there. I do like No Man's Sky too. Yes, I do like it too. I actually played it on my channel. Like, you can, like, when I'm playing No Man's Sky, you can tell I'm a real loot goblin because my inventory is always full.
We've got a new subscriber.
Mendes, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, Rose, you gotta show your base when it's done. You gotta put some screenshots in Discord. Maybe, Lisa, maybe. we don't want maybes. Do I just swim there? I guess swim there. Yeah, let's go down this cliff. They're just falling from the sky. We're missing one. Hold up, we're missing one person. Wolfenstein. I'm not a loot goblin, so I don't know what he is referring to. Yeah, I'm a loot goblin.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Okay, we have to find the... I don't know exactly where it is. It might be like here, actually, somewhere there. We gotta find the smoke. So... Is that the smoke? Yeah, there it is.
That looks like it. But what happened to it?
Yeah, what?
It was hit by something.
Hold on, I gotta fix my inventory a little bit. Where is the... Did I not pick up the orbital exchange interface? I did, right? I put it in my... I put it here. Okay, we're good. I thought I didn't pick it up, but we did. Flint arrows and a longbow. Do I have... Do I have any exotics on you? No, I do not. I'm just gonna throw this away. I'm gonna throw the flint arrows away. I'm gonna send the animals up to space. I don't really need them right now. So I'm gonna send them up to space. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more. Who's not here? Ghost is still coming. What are you doing, Ghost? No, Johan's there. Ghost is attacking something. I gotta wait on Ghost. I'm telling you, recall beacons for dropship, true loot goblin style. Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, we can do that when we go back home. Oh, actually, I can just call down the workshop ones, but I don't want to spend my exotics on them yet. When traveling with pets, you don't have to stop and wait for yours. I always do. My wolves are slow. They unpredictable. They teleport to you if they get stuck. So they're all here. But what I'm gonna do now is when you're traveling, I think there's 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna send them up to orbits.
Clear area.
Okay. Now I don't have to worry about them. Now they're up in space. I can call them down whenever I need them. When you're traveling, send them to space, and when you reach your destination, then call them down. That way you don't have to wait for them to to travel with you, you know? If it meets IG standards, I'll post it, so I'll never have to post it. What? No, just share your base with us. It's fine. You can post your base in the Discord. You haven't unlocked the portable thing yet? It's this thing right here. It's in tier 2, unpredictable. It is right here. Orbital exchange interface. It's in tier 2. So you need the contact device first, then the OEI. Johan is hungry and thirsty. Yeah, we're good to go. We are right here. We gotta cross the river to go down here. And then that's gonna bring us down into the desert here. If I can go over these rocks. You guys see smoke in the air? Okay, so if you're trying to find the crash sites, I would say go into photo mode and go above the trees and look for smoke. Right there, see? Smoke coming down from there. So that's where the crash site is. When you're trying to locate stuff and you can't see it because of the trees and its foliage, it's hard to tell where it is. You can go into photo mode by pressing numpad 8. Numpad 8 gets you into photo mode, so you can look around, and then if you can't spot like the smoke or the area, you can spot it with the photo mode. So that's where it is. So we have to go right over there.
Okay, this is weird. The debris has impact markings that got nothing to do with that crash. Something hit that bird on its way down. Something big and fast. That's concerning.
Yes. Okay, now we need to go here. So we're done with the riverlands. I mean, there's so many more missions that you can do in the riverlands. There's so many more missions, but we just cherry picked a couple of missions there. But now we're going into the desert so we can do the missions here and do some bosses. Because bosses drop exotics and legendary biomass. And we're trying to get a legendary weapon. Thought the rainstorm just started. Okay. This spot right here. This spot is an amazing spot to build a base. Why? Because you're gonna build on top of this rock. Right here. So you build a base right here on top of this rock. You have a view of the riverlands, and then on this side you have a view of the deserts. And it just looks amazing. Oh, wait, hold on. Exotic meteors coming down. Where are they dropping? I think they went that way. Yeah, we had another exotic meteor event happen. So what we can do actually is do another scan. Let's do a scan right here. Let's bring the wind turbine and our electricity tool. We'll do a quick scan. Now that all the scans are gone, every time you have a meteor event, the scans go away. So you have to rescan again. So we'll do a scan right here and see where the exotics are. They're gonna be stuck down there. It's fine. Scorpions, hyenas, cougars coming from that way. Okay, done. Exotics. There's nothing here. Wow. It's literally on this side of the map. Yeah, it's gonna be over there. There's nothing here. So we are in the deserts. We just gotta go to that location there. I don't understand how a buffalo gets hot. How you get overheating. I don't understand. I have maybe it give you more heat resistance. Yeah, when it levels up, I guess I can give it more heat resistance. But still, like, I just don't understand how buffaloes are overheating. I mean, was all the fur and all that stuff. I have no food boss on. Where's it going? Oh.
Looks like the worm made you a way through. That's convenient. Bots reckon last piece of the dropship's on the other side. Well,
That's it.
mystery solved. Dropship came overhead, got spat at by one of those worm fellas, and fell out of the sky. Moral of the story, don't drop into unmapped territory. 'Cause
Yeah.
Icarus will ruin your day.
Yep. Just a little light sand. Just a little light sand. It'll be fine. There is a cave up here, though. I'm gonna check it for exotics. Maybe here. I don't see any exotics here. Oh, there is exotics. It's on the wall. I almost didn't see it. There's a nasty storm going out. My buffalo is full again. Well, I got a lot of titanium though. Lots and lots of titanium. Some platinum too. Get rid of the wood. Is this storm gonna end anytime soon? Copper. Any day now, any day. Well, it's very late for me now. Time to go to bed. Thank you, IG, for stream and for your answers. See you next time. Have a good one, Nebula. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night. Okay, let's go to this cave now. There's another cave right over here somewhere. Yes, exotics. No exotics here. Yeah, we can fight the sandworm boss now. Why my buffalo? Leave my buffalo alone. Done. Now I don't have pouches to put all the scales. I'm gonna have to make some room. Throw that stuff away. What else can I throw? Wooden javelins, throw away. Okay, we are full. Yeah, we are full. I can't hold anything else. I'm gonna need space to... I'm gonna go here now. I'm gonna stop by this cave, go to sleep. Do we have any room on the buffalo? Any room at all? No. This is gonna suck. Throw that away. There we go. I'll eat my last food buff. That was my last. Check if there's any exotics in here. Yep, there is. Come on. I have some room in here. That goes there, that goes there. Okay. I don't want to come back out here, because when I'm done with here, I'm gonna go back to base and I'm gonna chill at base a little bit. And I don't need that many legendary biomass either, because I'm gonna buy one weapon and I already have 250 legendary biomass, so I don't really need the scales. I need the exotics. I need exotics so I can buy a legendary weapon. Yeah, we gotta build the aquarium for Rose. I am going to and that's why you don't have 8,000 biomass. God damn it. Bro, why do you have 8,000 biomass? Why? That's insane. This is not even my main account, okay? This is my my secondary account. I bought this so I can show people, you know, how it's done. Why do you cut me every single time? Also, I should probably use my shield. Hold on. Can I put this on the buffalo? Nope, buffalo cannot carry it. I bring every single scale home. Excuses. Wow. I'm getting roasted. Also, I gotta do this quick. I'm running out of food buffs. This new IG has more excuses than less loopholes. Do I have enough arrows in my inventory? Oh, I forgot to send these exotics up. Hold on. Hold that down. Right on top of the boss. Is it? It's kind of close to the boss. Okay. I want to make sure he's okay though. Hold on. Kind of too far away. This week's update is out. The game's on sale again in a bundle. Really? What do you mean? It is actually out on sale? That's nice. That's another one down. No, 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 no. Oh, don't you dare. This box I can put some pouch stuff in there. Put that in there. That's another 90. I'll take some of the scales because I'm gonna craft some what's it called? The trophies. The Sandworm trophies, so I need some of these scales. I can't carry all of them because I still have to fight one more boss. Okay. I think that's it. My buffalo is also full. I have this, I can eat. Put that there. Yeah, we're full. We just gotta... Oh, no, it's going up. Why? Why are you going up? Okay, we gotta go all the way up there again to fight the last sandworm. Second chance bundle? Really? Just start playing. What buttons combos for drop stuff by one click? Control shift. Control click or control shift click, control click. The pain in my Luke Goblin heart, you noob goblin. I'm sorry, Jesper. I know I'm leaving all the scales behind. It hurts your soul. I know, it hurts my soul too, but I need the exotics. I don't even have a legendary weapon. What am I gonna use a biomass for if I don't have a weapon to spend it on? Also, I'm gonna change this to this one. There we go. Like button already hit? Nice. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, Alarion. Alarion, thank you very much. Okay, the last right here. So we're gonna fight the last Sandworm boss. And then on our way, we're gonna hit up the Alpha Wolf boss. We're gonna ignore this guy, and then we're gonna go home. We don't have any room. We're jam-packed full. Literally, they have no room to put anything else. So I just want exotics. And my bow is about to break too. So I'm gonna swap out with my third bow. This one was about to break. I just stopped using it. This one is about to break. And then we're gonna use the other recurve bow that I have as backup. Light sand, we're fine. Do I have any? I don't have any anti-poison. Not my buffalo. Not my buffalo. Wow, did I just 100% sandworms? Yep, sandworm 100%. Easy, okay. Grab the exotics. Put that in there, put that in there. I can't take any of that. I do need to call... Thank you very much. Do you have any exotics anywhere to send? No. That's all I can take. Actually, not even. Johan is hungry. Hold on. Where my animal food? There it is. I can't see anything. I'm just gonna stay in here. Nice job. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, thank you. Just leave the biomass. You don't need it, he said with that voice. I'm sorry, Jesper. I don't know. You need it, but I mean, I have enough to buy. What? I have like 250, 300. You need 80 for one. No, you need 80 to complete a full one. So I can do 3. I can do 3 legendary weapons. Is this another map? No, this is still Olympus. We're still on Olympus. We're right here. We've done a lot. We traveled all the way from the desert today. We mined exotics. We did the mission to open up the pathway into the riverlands. We did the scan mission in the riverlands. We hunted a couple bosses in the riverlands. We did one more mission. Then we came down into the deserts. We just killed the 3 Sandworm bosses. Now we're going back to base, but we're gonna hit up this last boss and then go all the way back to base, and we're done. When you're doing a multi-stream again, I'm thinking about... I think I want to wait for the new map to come out, and then I'm gonna decide to do it. Oh, lights. Thank you. Yeah, this oxygen tank lasted me the whole episode. Like, I filled it up at base, and it's less than half right now. Maybe it's half. Yeah, it's less than half. No, it is. Yeah, it is less than half. New map is going to be awesome. Yeah, I'm waiting for the new map. What's the best way to generate electricity? It depends on where you are, Omar. So right now for me, I'm generating power with solar panels and water wheels. Because I have a river here, I set up water wheels, and I have sunlight, so I'm generating solar panels, solar energy, and water wheels. But you can use the wind as well, like the wind turbines. It's all depending on where you're at. If you're in a valley where there's minimum amount of sunlight for the whole day, I wouldn't use solar panels. I would use other, like either wind turbines or biofuel, or if you have a river nearby, I would use that. You can also store your power in batteries and then use it for later. So it all depends. I always build by running water, a river. Yeah, exactly. So you have different options. If you go into tier 4, you have all of these options for power. So you can have solar panels, you can have water wheels, you can have wind turbines, you can have a biofuel generator or a portable biofuel generator. There are many ways. You can also store your power in batteries, the small one or the large one. I usually go for the larger one. But it requires a lot more resources, but it holds more power. So there is no actually like best way of generating power. It all depends on where you at. With the new expansion, they're talking about nuclear power, maybe nuclear power, because there's going to be uranium. There's gonna be a tier 5. Tier 5 is gonna be amazing. I'm so excited for tier 5 stuff. What I don't get is all biofuel is in tier 3, repair bench is in tier 3, yet the only power you get is tier 4. Why is there not a biogenny in tier 3? I mean, yeah, makes sense. I think it's because I think because the electricity tool, the way they put it, the way they designed these lines, you have to get the electricity tool in order to unlock the power. If they had to put tier, like the generators in tier 3, then they would have to move this electricity tool into tier 3 somewhere. And I think that's why they moved it up to it's in tier 4. You don't have anything in tier 3 that needs power? Yeah, that's true. Got 10 solar panels and 6 big racks. Last till 4 a.m. Is it too much? Maybe. I'm going bonkers, Rose. Lisa, should I go 2 stories or 3? Yeah, I don't know. Keep it simple. Haven't explored desert yet, so why do people go there? Why do people go to the deserts? Because of the sandworms. Sandworms are good. It's also good for leveling up because you get attacked by cougars, scorpions, hyenas, and they give a lot of experience. There is also sand. You can shovel sand and make glass out of it. Or you can use silica, either way, but sand, you can also shovel sand and put it in a furnace to make glass. That's like a different separate recipe. Also it's there's less foliage, so you can do missions easily. You can actually see stuff instead of in the forest. I don't know. Does Jesper, what's so good about the deserts? I mean, I listed a bunch of stuff that you can do in the deserts. I mean, it's good for killing animals and leveling up because there's a lot of aggressive animals that you can hunt. It's good for sand, it's good for sandworms, for biomass, for exotics. I don't know. I'm kind of blanking out right now. Are there any other... It looks nice. I mean, I don't know. Deserts, it's all open. If you do a simple mission and you get that simple collect mission where you have to collect the bodies, the dog tags, that mission is so easy to do in the deserts. Where are we now? We gotta go to the boss over here. Oh, yeah, there they are. I'm out of food buffs. 1 second, please. Let me... That's the only food buff I have. Okay, there we go. Got another boss. Do I have any... Oh, I'm taking damage. Hold on. Nope, it was antibiotic. There we go. I need room. I need room. Yeah, I'm gonna send that back up. Okay. Exotics. I'm just gonna eat the stringy jerkies. That is full. Okay, we are done. No more. We're running back to base. That's it. So much loot.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Go through here, up there, and going back to base. Almost there, guys. Now we're gonna spend the next 30 minutes making a aquarium. I would let IG and our group play on it if you wanted to, yeah. When I get my PC, I will take you up on that. Okay, well, we know that's never gonna happen, Rose. You always say, oh, you're gonna get your PC. That's never gonna happen. I lost hope, huh? I lost faith on that. You could put another cart on your buffalo, and when it is full, pull down another buffalo and give it a cart. Bro, Luke Goblin style? Yeah, I don't have another buffalo though. Now, we don't want to show all of the Luke Goblin secrets, okay? We don't want to make everybody a Luke Goblin. It's not cheap. Give me time. Okay, fine. I'll give you time. Just for that, you have to play a buffalo song? I don't know if the new audience is ready for the buffalo song. Are they ready for the buffalo song? We might play some fishing songs because we're gonna craft the aquarium. IG, what do you even mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? Wait, what do I mean? I don't have another buffalo. IG 2026. Play the buffalo? What? Okay. Album 1 or album 2? Which one am I playing? Which song? Which album? Album 1? Okay, fine. I'm not gonna play all the songs though. I don't think I have. Well, I could. Okay, fine. I'll play the.
He's got hunger in his soul. Eyes like he's on patrol. Not for loot, not for gold, but that buffalo's looking bold, 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 bold. Buffalo wings, buffalo burgers, grill it up, let's feed the urge, yeah. Buffalo steak, he don't wait. Karens dip 'em into He don't care about stealth or shame. He's the grill master in this game. One sniff and he's on the track. Your pet, it might not make it back. Buffalo run, buffalo dance. Charon's got that hungry stare. Buffalo beats, sizzling shrieks, chest going wild, drop that meat. From the frostbitten fjords of Norway he came, with hunger in his heart and a buffalo to claim. He rides through sticks with a fork and a flame, whispers on the wind scream. His name? He's not here for roar, not hunting a beast. He's scouting your pen for his smoky feast.
Brace for impact.
A Viking of taste, that culinary brew to turn your pen.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How you doing?
Buffalo King, the horn god of meat. He'll season your soul, then turn up the heat. Buffalo King, with sauce in his beard, he feasts on your
Oh, I'm gone.
No grill left unturned. All Icarus fears the meat he Buffalo King with sauce in his beard. He feasts on your herd, then disappears. Buffalo King, the hunger divine. He's crushing your dreams one steak at a time. Buffalo King, no grill left unturned. All Icarus fears the meat he burns.
I'm gonna.
Hoist the sails, secure the buffalo.
Oh, well, hold on.
Oh, the way.
I'm gonna turn it off. That was the Buffalo Beats. You can find the full album on my other channel. Hold on. There you go. I don't know if that worked.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Okay, we're gonna need to make okay, we're gonna need to make some carbon fiber. We'll let that cook. Another thing I want to craft is no. That one. I'm just putting them in random places. What else? Scales. Uh, do another one. I need more of this. Can I do? I need copper nails. A brazier? Yeah. Brazier. I already did the full sandworm one. I want to do this one. Need copper nails. Let me go to sleep first. Copper nails. Need some iron ingots. And I need some refined wood. I don't even know where to put this. Put it in the water? Like it's coming out of the water, maybe? No? In water like that, cool, yeah. We can also do the teenage cave worm. That's a good one. The elephant trophy is a good one. This other one is pretty good too. Sure, we'll do that one too. I can't put that there. I can put this here. This one is... Oh, this is gonna go right here. What the hell are you doing inside? I need screws. Where did my steel go? Steel screws? Let's take half of that. Fish crafting, what? We're gonna do your aquariums, okay? Hold your horses. Hold your fishies. I just wanted to get these out of the way. Okay, what else do we have to do? There's a little bit of gold in here. All these scales that I can just put it in here. Run my light out. This goes in there. What do I need for this? Aluminum? Okay, everything is repaired. I can go in there. No, you can't. Yeah, you're right, Jesper. The new update went just live. Nice, nice. Steve, what's in the new updates? What do they have for the new updates? I didn't even check. Aquarium. I need glass. The carbon fiber there. Animal fats go in there. This is full. He's in there. Gonna put the honey Beeswax there. New Explorer's Backpack and the end of game discount and double XP. Well, we have another exotic infused pickaxe. I'm gonna put those in there. Yeah, I gotta update the game. I can't check it, but I can check it once I update it. He's up. Okay. Next thing I want to do is, I don't know if I can craft the shield. I want to craft the Black Wolf shield. Black Wolf shield is in tier 3. Oh, I need to do the Styx high-rise mission to do it. Okay, well, that's another Styx lupine. What is that? It's dust up. Stendo. There's a lot of missions you gotta do on the Styx map to unlock these stuff, so we're gonna use these for biomass. Unfortunately. And what else can we do? Aquarium. Rose. Rose, are you still here? What size aquarium do you want? Do you want the regular one or do you want the large one? Which aquarium do you want? Yes? Which one do you want? You want the regular aquarium or the large advanced aquarium? I mean large. Okay. I don't know where to put it though. I don't have any room to put the large aquarium, but we're gonna find a space for it. Somewhere. We're gonna build it. I don't know how, but we're gonna try. Now, what else do I need for the aquarium? Just more platinum ingots. I'm just wasting my resources building this. You know that, right, Rose? I'm just wasting my resources. I hope you you know this. I'm just it's gonna be a waste of resources for this. I'm gonna put it here. That doesn't look lined up though. That looks more lined up to me. Yep. Yeah, you said unlock fishing stuff. What other fishing stuff do you want me to unlock? Uh, is this... There you go. Fish in there. The blue are nice, yeah. The blue ones are rare ones, actually. Lisa, the blue ones are rare. The spotted snapper are common. The spotted perch are uncommon. And the pearl perch is also uncommon. Yeah, the blue ones are Azure Diano. Or Diano, I don't know how to pronounce it. Wow, first no house for Rose. Now she don't even get her own room. Are you on my side, Steve, or on her side? What's going on now, Steve? What about me and Steve's castle? Yes, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I don't know. I think this... If we can get a legendary weapon... Oh, hold on. I didn't check if we have enough money for the legendary weapon. 1,750. It's not gonna be enough. If I sell... That's only 5,000. I need 3,000, so 7,000. Yeah, I need more purple exotics to buy a license. What else is there to craft that is, we can do the powered creature deterrence. Let's do that real quick. If I have any... I don't know if I have any composites though. I have 9 here. 16 here. Okay, that's enough. That should be enough to craft it. The only thing left to do is for this series is to build a barn for the mammoth and buy a legendary weapon. I showed how to do extract exotics. I showed how to get an animal. I showed how to tame a wolf, a hyena, an arctic wolf. Base building, questing, electricity and water. Is there anything that I missed, guys? Oh, my glass is missing up there. Why am I missing a glass piece? Let's fix that real quick. Steel and epoxy. Upgrade to concrete. I'm gonna keep it stone. I mean, you could upgrade it to concrete. Oh, freezers. Yeah, I need platinum though. I gotta wait for this platinum to cook. I need freezers. But I need 20 platinum ingots to make one deep freezer. I actually have it. Hold on. I need carbon fiber. Cook that one up too. I heard there are new fishing recipes. Can you demonstrate the catching and cooking of fish, please? No. I don't see any fishing recipes. The only fish is right here, steamed fish. That's it. That's the only fish. And it doesn't really give a good buff either. Where's the good fish recipes? Where are they? That's only it, steamed fish. That's the new fish recipe they added. Besides the ones that we already had. I will make a deep freezer. Deep. Just need a little bit of aluminum. Now, if you put these this way, you can stack multiple freezers up this way, and you can access them from below. I ran an entire biome with that new backpack. Dear Des, the IG community requests more fish, more fishing recipes, and more fishing achievements. Thank you. No. No. How come my glass walls roof doesn't hold up in storms? Do I need more rods? To me. Are you using regular glass or reinforced glass? So there's two types of glass. The regular glass are not, they're weak against storms. When you make reinforced, yeah, regular glass is not gonna work against storms unless you have an overhang. So there's reinforced glass, but you need a water connection or water inside. So you can put a water canteen in there with water and craft, or you can hook up your glass working bench to a water pipe. So you take the water pipe, you click the bench, and then you click on a water grid.
Could eat a stone jaw raw right about now. Bones and all.
Do something like that. Do that to open up more space. Is that outside? Yeah. So you need to connect it to water, and then once it has water, the recipes should have be available, but you need steel instead of iron. So the regular glass uses iron, glass, and epoxy. The reinforced uses steel, glass, and epoxy plus water. You can just put a canteen with water in it and it still works. Or you can just, you know, you can also put overhangs. If you have glass walls. So, see, I have glass walls here. This is glass walls. They're regular. But I put these stone overhangs, half pieces on the edges where the glass is. These stone overhangs protect the glass. Same with this one. These are stone half pieces that are like ramps. You can put it on the roof, and they will protect the glass pieces. But this piece right here is reinforced. The glass for the greenhouse, this is reinforced glass, and it's reinforced. So this one doesn't take storm damage. Well, it does, but not as like the regular glass. Okay, I'll make another. I don't know if I have deep freezer. I need more platinum. Let's make some composites. I don't have any iron, do we? Nope. You like your fishies? I have more fishies here. I want all? You want them all? Let me fix the pool actually while we're here. Food is low. Why is it so hard to line this up? I need uh that actually works. Never mind, I'm gonna get rid of these. Okay. Let's do another scan. And then I'm gonna end it. Just want to see where the exotics are now. Let's do a scan. And the exotics are... Okay, they're all on this side, actually. I think there might be one in here. There could be one over here and one over there. Get him, Manny. Yo, Turtle, what's up? How you doing? Update Explorer's Backpack? Yeah, I haven't updated the game yet. Let me check. Let me check the new patch. This week we're adding in the Explorer's Backpack to the Orbital Workshop, designed for stamina and traversal. It's ideal for planet-side exploration and long journeys across Icarus. Increase maximum stamina region, and movement speed while also reducing wildlife threat. As a trade-off, it uses more backpack slots than some alternatives, so inventory management is required. New build options, freeing up food and gear choices for other stats.
I'm flattered, by the way. Thank you very much.
It's a strong choice for exploration, stamina, heavy task, and faster traversal. Okay. The recent winter sale saw almost 1 million new prospects arrive on Icarus, but those who missed out on the DLC discounts, we decided to offer them for a limited time as part of a new bundle. You can use this new bundle to pick up any of the core expansions you're missing at a 33% discount. The breadth of DLC we offer allows people to scale their level of support for the project and have allowed us to keep developing the game for 4 years. There's no doubt without this DLC that represents almost 40% of our revenue, we would not have been able to do this for this long. If you're looking for an excuse to invite your friends along, remember that only the host requires DLC content to make it available to everyone in multiplayer games they host, so they get some allies on board for that tough mission, or just invite them in to show off your base. Next week, quality of life improvements. Next week, we'll be pushing forward for some suggested quality of life updates that have been brought up over the last few weeks. A couple of improvements include some mission fixes that have new settings to allow quicker interaction with objects. Many of these suggestions are voted on by the player via our feature update page. The new Explorer's Backpack. That is very cool. I am so happy that Icarus is finally being noticed. They in the patch notes they said the winter sale saw almost 1 million new prospectors arrive on Icarus. Almost 1 million. Damn. Yeah, it's a gem. This game is very good. Wow, that is sale, second chance bundle. The recent winter sale saw almost 1 million. Okay, just read that. It's a second chance bundle. Okay, that is how much is it right now for the bundle? It's $56. I think it was cheaper during the winter
like,
sale.
Subscribe and stay dusty, friends.
But
I'm counting on you.
33% is still good. I think it was cheaper because the base game was cheaper. Yeah, I think it was cheaper because the base game was cheaper too. But definitely it is worth it. Second chance bundle. I wonder how long this is gonna be. Is there a timer on this? Is there a timer on this? No. For those who are wondering what I'm reading or where the patch notes are, I'll post it in chats. I love the game, that's why I got a server. Nice. $1 million at $350 a piece. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it works. All the DLC everyone brought, like me and my team. Yep. I hope it gets even better. I mean, I'm just excited for the new expansion. I'm also new from the winter sale, now on a dedicated server with all the DLCs and loving it. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, look at all the Sandworm braziers that we placed. That looks very cool. Got this one too. The Sandworms. We got the Sandworm trophy. We got that trophy on the wall. Now we got this thing, which is the mouthpiece. And then we have the Black Wolf trophy too. Is this supposed to be connected to lights? Oh, there's a little bit of light showing off, but it's not a lot. Toxic Tech, I got it with the winter sale as well, but only got the base game, and now I'm kicking myself for not getting the DLCs during the sale. Yeah. It was cheaper, but I think it was because during the winter sale, the Prospectors bundle was $30 something for three maps. Right now it's like $50. So yeah, but I think it's worth it. I mean, I got the DLCs except for the Styx one. The Styx one I got for free because I was there for the beginning. I got it when it was free, the Styx map. I got the Prometheus map full price. I got the base game for full price. Styx, I got it for free because appreciation. And then I got all the, I think I got the Pets Bundle DLC. I got the Interiors Decoration DLC full price, I believe, and then I got the Art Deco bundle. I think it was on a bundle too. When it first came out, I think it was on a bundle. The Art Deco DLC, I got that as well. And then I got the aquatic isle outpost. I think it was also, I think I got it during winter sale. It was also on a sale too. Oh, is there Art Deco a bundle? There was a bundle, so it's called, if you're playing the game, actually if you click on this button, it will take you to the page automatically. If you go to tier 2, you go to tier 2 and you click on here. You see where these the dollar signs are? It says Art Deco Decoration Pack, the Brutalist Decorations Pack, Industrial. If you click on this button, it'll take you to the store page. You can't see it because it opens up on my second monitor, but there is a bundle. Actually, it's 10% off right now. The Architecture Bundle is called. It's 10% off. I think I got it. I think I got it at 20% off. When it first came out, I think it was 20% off or something. You get all 3 of the DLC, the decorations pack. So you get those. But there's like so many cool items, decorative stuff. Industrial pack, the Art Deco dressers, the Brutalists. I don't have this on this account, but on my main account I have all of this. I also have the painting sets, which is another. This is called Interior Decorations Pack. This is another DLC you can buy. It comes with the geode set, I think. I don't know if these are the same. I think they are the same. Oh wait, so the bundle is all 3 of this actually. Hold on. So the architecture bundle that I'm looking at right now, which is 10% off, so it includes the painting set, the geodes, and then it includes so it's the painting sets, it's the geodes, it includes the art deco pack, which is a pack on itself, and then the brutalist and the industrial are together, I believe. Industrial furniture pack, industrial, yeah, so these two are together. The brutalist and the industrial are one DLC, and then the art deco is another DLC, and then the painting and the geodes are one interistic. So all of these, so 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5, so these 5 items, you get it with a bundle. Those 3, it's 10% off. That bed has the best sleep bonus. So we can check it here. The Art Deco bed. So the Art Deco bed has 120 sleep quality, 700 seconds of well-rested modifier after sleeping, plus 20 coziness bonus. I think the carved wood bed is the same. Yeah, it's the same. The carved wood bed is 120, 700 seconds of sleeping, and 20 coziness. Art Deco. Yeah, it's the same. So, like, buying the DLC doesn't give you an extra bonus. So the carved wood set is already in the game. If you want to build this, it gives you the same. And then industrial, I don't know why my caps lock is on. Industrial bed is also the same, and also the brutalist bed is also the same. So there's 4 beds that have the highest sleep bonus. Actually, there is one in the MXC cots is a little bit different. This one is 110 sleep quality, 14 coziness, but 800 seconds of well rested. So it's a little bit less in the sleep quality and coziness, but it has more seconds, so you get more duration on your well rested. But the carved wood bed is better because it has 120 sleep quality, 20 coziness, and 700 seconds of. So it's 100 seconds less than the workshop one. But the Art Deco set is amazing. Like, look at all the stuff that you're getting. Art Deco wardrobe, Art Deco wall sign, the shelf, the lights. The chandelier is one of my favorites. The chandelier just gives off a lot of light. It's amazing. You just put it right up there in the top, and then it lights up your whole base. It makes your base so fancy. And then if you're looking for more industrial style bases, I would go with the brutalist. The brutalist bed looks like that. I like the brutalist. The couch, the 3-seater couch, the 2-seater couch. The table is very nice. I like the bed. I like the bed too. Oh, the bed and the table. 10-seater table is very good. The shelf is very cool. There's a candlestick. Coffee table is amazing with the glass, and the dining chair. Display cabinets, the dresser, the lamps, lounge chair. You get like all of these decorative stuff to put in your base. And then the industrial, you get a lot of industrial too. Not these, not the signs though. The sitting bench you get, nightstand, the lamp, dresser, The cabinets are nice. Coffee table is nice. Bookshelf is cool. The bed is cool. Two-seater couch. And then you get the interior decorations, which is... The geodes are nice too. The geodes are the lamps. And then, of course, the paintings. You survived Icarus. Please accept this lovely chandelier. I'm gonna send Manny up to space. Level 36 mammoth. Oh, hold on. I gotta take off this stuff off of him. And that way, okay. Up he goes. I don't know how he fits in that pod, but don't ask me. Where did you find that architect bundle? I'll share the link. Let me share the link. Hold on. So that's the... He fits in very carefully, folded into an uncomfortable position, like that guy in MIB at the Italian restaurant, Ivan, into the cabinets. Yeah, that is right. Oh God, yeah, now I remember it. I can get rid of this now. Let me clean up the water wheels. Well, what is this? Hold on. Something broken here? Oh, why did this break? Oh, because my ceiling broke. Somehow. Everything else is not broken, right? James eats a lot. What foods should I be growing to keep them full? So when you get to late game, for the tames, you should build this. You can put spoiled plants in here and it will convert it into Omnifeed. So late game, when you get to tier 4, batteries almost. Grab the eggs. Do that. One talent points left on you. Not what crops do I do the so you can, what I would recommend is give them dried food or dried tomatoes or dried anything that's dried is gonna be good. You can put it in a drying rack. So what can you do? Tomatoes you probably can't do. Kiwis. You can do dried meat. If you have extra meat, do the dried meat. If you have access to, yeah, you won't have access. You would have to buy the avocados or tomatoes from the workshop. Why am I saying you can also do seed feed. Seed feed with yeast. No, not yeast. Wheat. You can do seed feed in the ranching station. Seed feed is good. If you go to the ranching station, this one right here. If you can make wheat and seeds, just make this, and this will keep your animals happy. It's only 5 wheat and 10 seeds. So if you can get seeds. So what I would recommend early game, if you're trying to get seeds. So this is what I recommend. Make like 10 of these, the seed extractors. Make 10. These are very cheap to make, the seed extractors. They're in level 1, tier 1. It's right here. It's only 15 wood, 20 fiber, 25 stone, and 10 charcoal to make. So make 10 of these and then go out with the sickle. You can use a bone sickle, iron sickle, whatever you want. Go and harvest fiber. just get fiber, like a lot of fiber. Just have an empty inventory and then fill it completely with fiber, and then go into your seed extractors and split it. Maybe like put a row of fiber seeds here and a row of fiber seeds here, and just fill it the whole thing up, and then wait for like a whole hour or whatever, or 30 minutes. Once that is done, you're gonna have a ton of seeds from just fiber. So it takes 25 fiber to make one seed. So if you have like 1,000 seeds, what is that gonna give you? Just someone do the math. I can't do it right now. So if you put like 1,000 fiber in each one, and that converts 25 into 1, so you'll get a lot of seeds. And then you can take those seeds with the wheat that you get, combine the wheat and the seeds, and then you'll have seed feed, which is, you can also craft it on the character too. You don't have to put it, you don't have to do it in the ranging station. You can just craft it here. Is that 400? Oh, so yeah, 400. So you get 400 per 1,000 fiber. Fiber gives you 1,000 fiber, gives you 400 seeds, and then you can use those 400 seeds to make seed feed early game. And then once you get to late game, in tier 2, well, you need access to electricity, and a fabricator, because you need to make titanium plates. So you need the fabricator to make titanium plates, which is right here. Fabricator, titanium. And then in tier 2, you want to craft the electronic food trough, which is so much more efficient in making food for your tames. Because whatever, like all of the spoiled meats, I can't use it here. But I can put the spoiled meat and spoiled plants inside of the food trough, this electronic one, and it's gonna give me all of this food. Now I don't know what to do with all this food. Like, they're not eating it, you know. It's a struggle now. Now I have extra food, and these last for long. They, like, each one lasts for 3 hours. They don't spoil that fast either. It takes one to make one, and then it's just so efficient. Let's put that there. The mammoth saddle. Time for bed? Yes, I'm ending stream too as well. Yeah, I'm ending stream. It is 10 o'clock for me, so it's late. Tomorrow I'm gonna do a stream, but it's gonna be late. I'm not gonna start at my my normal hours. I'm gonna have a late stream tomorrow. Probably gonna be the last episode of this series of the AMA. So tomorrow is gonna be the last episode, and we're gonna start a little bit late. I don't know when I'm gonna start, so I won't be starting 12 Eastern. That's usually my normal time, but I'll do a late stream tomorrow, and that'll be the last episode. So if you guys want, if you have any more questions about the game, my objective tomorrow was gonna be Pearly getting a legendary weapon. I've already done all the bosses, except for the Scorpion boss. We're gonna do the Scorpion boss tomorrow too. So the Scorpion boss we're gonna do tomorrow, and then we're gonna try to get a legendary weapon. Excuse me, what time is it now for you there, so I can adjust my time zone here to the next one? It is 10:04 p.m. at night. It's 10 o'clock at night. I'm in Florida. So Eastern time, I'm using Eastern time, so it is 10 p.m. right now. I normally start 12 p.m. Afternoon. Eastern, 12 Eastern, and then I usually go for like 9 hours, 9, 10. Today was 10. But tomorrow we're gonna do a late stream. I'll probably start around like 4 p.m. tomorrow, most likely. But thank you everybody for all the love and supports. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Make sure to like and subscribe and follow me on Twitch. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.
Thank you.